And welcome YouTube as well. You guys didn't have to deal with the technical issues, which is cool as well, I guess. Welcome everybody. Today is more Rogue Trader. We're gonna have to like complete this one in like 4 or 5 days. Because then we don't have drops anymore. But we'll see. It's on the 2nd it actually goes away, so that's like 4 days. I have been going very slow the last like 2 days, but it's like still. My CPU that day. Everyone was fine until I did that. After it started loading into BIOS. Usually it's not too bad to update BIOS. I got everything from him. Very nice. Not gotten everything from him though. Penance. Okay, let's get into it. Until the updates. That sucks, dude. Probably have to check in case there's like a hot fix for it then or something. Probably good to check out. Need to go Sarkov as well. Why? I don't want to go Sarkov. I don't want to go Sarkov. Oops, okay. Base changing material. Urgent message from Dragonus. Our Aspects receive numerous transmissions. But no, these aren't ordinary message. Each and every one of us plea for help. Oh no. The astropathic choir mass is struggling to determine when exactly the mission begun. All signs point to happening shortly after departure. Bill Nye. Reading the boots. Reading... Oh, it doesn't read the boot anymore? That's really, really weird. Instead of admiring themselves, Monkai should direct their gaze on the world around them more often. I don't want to. Is this how she's gonna leave me? She's like, this is a lot of chaos corruption. Taking careful steps, almost without a sound, Earl examines Study's interior, raising her brows in surprise and muttering something to herself in dark tongue. Before I leap to conclusion, explain what you are doing here. It turns to you. Why are you asking me this, Elantok? Is this place forbidden? My craft world, we're all held to simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires. Sacred grounds was the only exception to this rule. There's something sacred in this room, Elantok. Will looks around the room. I do not think so. For humans, trespassing is akin to insult. Did I ever think I would encounter this again after Kudark? Ulet laughs sorrowfully. Stiff, meaningless rules and condemnation for overstepping lifeless boundaries weigh so heavily upon me back then. It is your entire world contained within this tiny metal cage, Elantok. Your ships, these chambers, they are but a speck of dust, an island, a temporary shelter in a world that is far bigger and more expansive than, well, enough of that. Now that you are here, I wish to speak with you. about our agreements. Humans, computers instead. Imagine having to get that to the shop if it starts malfunctioning. Like you have the sacred unguents. I have traveled through the veil many times beside your steel-winged bird. Every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Earth stares through you, consciously touching the spirit stone on her chest with a trembling hand. Her whispers fill my ears each time I enter the warp, inescapable and incessant, poisoning and inflaming every single emotion and thought, making them uncontrollable. I have learned to shut myself off as best I can, just that I might have the chance to search what I have lost. We found everyone we could, Elentak, and all of them were dead. Hopelessness, despair gleam in Irlit's eyes, and her voice breaks treacherously. The thread of fate is broken. I no longer know how to help my people. I failed to save anyone, and I failed to learn the truth of Krudark's demise. I've lost my way, and I thought you were the only person on the entire ship who might understand. I was not wrong to think so, was I? For a moment, a sad smile flickers on Irlit's face. Her voice rings with agonizing doubts. No matter what you try to keep your promise, even if your species loves to stamp out any life form they find undesirable. Do not give up. We'll find what you're looking for. What is this, an attack constellation? What do you... Your words interrupt by a strange sound, similar to stifled sigh. Her gaze trained upon something past you. Turning around, you see that what has caught her attention. An odd, unsightly shard of porous material, mounted on the wall like a trophy. A kaleidoscope of emotions placed across her face, changing too quickly to catch. She sighs once more, then her feelings are concealed behind an impenetrable, impersonal mask. What's this, Monkai? Irlit's voice sounds unusually cold. Examine this. I don't know what this is. How deftly you changed the subjects. I think you know something about this trophy. This shard is but a small part of something much larger. Something great now reduced to a trophy in a Monkai's wall. A kaleidoscope of emotions raged on Irlit's face for a moment, before she let out a ragged sigh. No, if I've lingered here too long. From now on, I'll avoid entering places you would prefer to keep hidden from me. Okay. Like, really hurry, and then she's just standing there in the it's like, hey, what you doing? Demon engine will shred any intruders. That is like the best thing about the heretic path. 100%. Visit this place really quickly. This is why everything takes goddamn hours for me. We found a new settlement that should expand their influence on the planets. Planet authorities would like to found a new one. More efficiency. Support the construction. More plasteel for 3 efficiency. Sure, support this. Oops. J2, hope you're doing well. Thank you for 11 months, dude.
Morning QLL.
QLL. Word instead of a Zerdy. A Zerdy. How you doing today, dude? For them 11 months. Stupid car void ships. They will die so that we may live. Who says that? It's Nasus from League of Legends. They will die. We will live.
Machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Some of them are over here. Schmurl ones. Car needs fixing. Nice. Everyone's just too far away. A little bit too far away. At least shoot this thing, I guess. A little boarding party, maybe. Everything is just gray. I like this bug. It's so weird. Around a little bit. Weak points, very nice. That it does, yeah. It's very, very good. In that regard, very, very good. Nice, I get to go twice. Saga snoring in the back. I can just hear her. So cute.
I have missed this feeling.
Good, pretty bad cannons compared to what we have already. End of each turn, the most damage sector of flagship shield restores up to 50% of its strain. That is really cool. Evasion is increased. Everything. Allows the use of both abilities on one selected post, one turn. That is pretty nice. Reinforced shields is pretty nice. Did get some new stuff here, like new armor, for example. This one has 9 points gone and 5 points on all sides. Oh, 4. 12 points on the port and starboard, 5 points. 4 and aft. Okay. New all specs. 90% hit chance, 10% critical hit chance. Addition provided allies targeting data. Their last macro to do 20 hit chance with 30. That is crazy good though. Wow, 90% hit chance. 98. Now the thing we have is crazy. Better shield maybe. 95 points. 120 for each sector. It's double against enemy blast though. 120 each sector. 120 is pretty cool. Better engine I think we got, right? 13 speeds. 14 speeds. Average acceleration. Let's take this one, acceleration. It is pretty strong acceleration as well. That's good. Better port shit. 6 shots, 22 shots. 22 damage per shot. That is hard to beat. Pretty crazy, actually. Okay, if I actually want... I was increased by 30. It is pretty neat. Rat starfighters. If I want to use this one, I will need to have 2 torpedoes. Don't I have like this one as well for 91, 100 and... Cool. They have to have 2 torpedo tubes. Is that it? Or T can't use star fighters. Golems. Do I have anything else? Do you need both? Torpedo tubes, is that it? Oh, right, that's a different thing. Okay, okay, now I think I get it. You have to, it's a different mouse thing. Toast, how you doing? Manager. The siege, let's go. Bum bum bum. Management doing well today. Red is good too. I am pretty well, thank you. We're finally getting out of this act, I think. By far the longest act of them all. Praise the throne. Your lordship, you're here. Your subjects need you now more than ever. Dargons have been hit by a mass xeno attack. Police resistance broken in mere hours. Then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. The planetary defense force were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attackers stifled approaches to settlements. Fights continue here as well on Valencia's palace. The Kari after living victims above all. Why would they waste their force assaulting the palace Could be storming another city. Last, I don't know the answer, Lordship. The xenos attack the palace. This in a force so great. The increased warden presses in the defense perimeter were wiped out in a minute. By the throne, whatever they're looking for in there, they spare no troops to get their hands on it. I don't see a single arbiter had they decided to cover behind the walls, the headquarters. Not at all. There are approximately 100 arbites in the capital right now, and they're all defending them in Stratum. Thanks to their bravery and fighting prowess, it is one of the few places in the hive that xenos have failed to overrun. I need details what has transpired. That began a few hours before dawn over the capital. First attack, the fleets received boarding calls right before lost communication with the crews. Their sacrifice wasn't for naught. Ground troops had the time to start mobilizing. Civilians went on to organize defenses. Several hive cities managed to hold their perimeter. Others sustained greater losses. 2 cities were completely devastated. Intelligence still knows nothing about the fates of millions of people. There is a high likelihood that we lost them forever. Begin a detailed assessment of damage soon as we're done here. Indubitably, as soon as the situation in the planet stabilizes, in addition to our own territory, serious damage is done to the Deputy Administratum Department on Dargonus. Hope this won't lead to any kind of accusation against House von Valencius. Enough talk, I'm going in. With all gratitude, I transfer the command of ground troops over to you, Lordship. Local troops are at your service. I beg of you, sir, save Dargonus. Huzzah! Rain repeats.
I won't me.
Dang. The worst part about that, I think, is that they're gonna start with full health, even though they got a couple of blasters in their faces. Ooh, goods. Hold on, I really like loot. Do you enjoy loot as well, xeno scum?
In the entire history of the on the capital world.
In flame before my tempest.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
I need him for super buffs. These are cooties. Also, everyone pays extra taxes because it's cool. This is called the mine because that's what the rogue trader always says when he gets there. Mine?
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Oh yeah? Dang.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. My vow is to serve. My competences are not that universal. The scriptural
Oh, that was 8. Oh, 8%. That was still good. Eat beans. We don't get actually an extra asthma rifle for him. Just forgets to equip this. Yes, I did not get an extra one. Well, I got the heavy one, but it's not good. Glow of Dead Stars, pretty insane.
Request approved. I venerate you, machine spirits.
Feeling better.
Running binaric override.
Follow my lead.
That thing. I don't think that costs too much. I mean, like a real sword is like, what, $150 or something? You can literally buy like an actual real life 1,000-year-old Chinese sword for like $300 or something. I don't know. I literally check Etsy, see if
Executing command. A valid argument.
I mean, like, I'm assuming you guys have jobs, right? Like, that are better than mine. So I'm like, yeah, that's probably not too bad for a person with a real job. I don't know your financial situation, but I assume it's better than mine because otherwise, like, jeez.
Am I getting paid? You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Tell me and it is done.
Fight people, that's my job. We're a bouncer.
This plaything is about. Stay vigilant.
I can tell you, if you're or actually born 91, then probably your fighting days are starting to get over. Night Gardener.
Tear your heart out for this.
I was like, is that a thing? Probably is for really rich people. It's just the Night Gardener skulking around. I don't know, I feel safer with him around. Yeah, I can't explain why. Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
I will do my duty.
Madonna.
Victory is imminent.
Are you an actual Night Gardener though? Because that's kind of cool.
Indeed, an exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
My vow is to serve.
Well, well, look at the time. It's shooting cowards in the back time.
With my hands.
The spiritual prognosis is favored.
Remember, kids, not a war crime. They're gonna return to fighting afterwards.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. Another soul lives beyond the veil.
That warden is probably dead.
Fortune favors the swift.
Hey, I want to watch 9 and 30. Okay. I see Wish. I always see like Wunsch from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Leslie, how you doing?
Executing command. The machines. My fury. A valid argument.
I am
I
well.
understand your intent. I will do death with my hands. If I must.
I'm gonna try to do some real progress today. Draw down once.
I want a medal for that one. I can do that.
Use these
With the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this? Me? Never in 1,000 seconds.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Some real goddamn progress, maybe. We're lucky. Lucky. Boss. Kill that dude.
Through chaos, I stride. Purpose guides me. Once.
You guys want to know the weirdest part about this playthrough? It's been like... It's kind of like in Skyrim. Whenever I like start a Skyrim playthrough, I was like, oh, I want to do these and these playthroughs as well. It's like when I start a Total War campaign as well. I'm like, oh, I want to do these campaigns as well. Now all I can think about is like the next DLC and the Koronus playthrough I want to do.
Sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Yeah, I need to guess. This thing. There we go. I could dismantle this as well. Did I get something cool for it? Replay though. Yeah, I mean, like, Allcat games have such a difference in, like, the key events. Obviously, everything is gonna end up kind of the same, but, like, the key events makes it, like, actually memorable. Because the stories are actually cool in Allcat games.
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
The smuggler's instincts.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Oh yeah, I forgot the warp surge brooch for this dude as well. Jettlers.
The world will bow.
Are you on vacation now, Leslie? I don't know if you're still there, but are you on vacation maybe?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I wish. Don't we all wish you had a little break, huh? A little time for yourself, a little time for the loved ones. It's here so far. Same. There we go. The next one will be Exemplar. So that is the only thing we can grab. And here we will grab the graded defense and rising tempo. Whenever the character deals damage to an enemy, the enemy suffers +1 stack of the graded defense effect for every 6 damage that the character is dealt. Whenever the character Sally attacks the enemy, deal additional 1% damage. Okay. And rising tempo. We're ever gonna get right Psyker Extremis. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we are. Nice. Now rising tempo. That's what the doctors tell. My blood pressure is as well. Each attack made by a blood blade dancer increases the damage of all subsequent attacks they make this turn by plus 5%. This effect stacks up to 3 times. Your attacks, burst attacks, including blade dance. Any other attacks that deal multiple hits are considered single attacks. That's pretty nice. Okay, Ablard. Exemplar. I think everyone gets Exemplar now, don't they? So that's like the last thing you can even guess. The greater defense and easy targets. Greater defense is pretty cool though. Worst critical damage increased by 8% against enemies not armed with a melee weapon. Ah, alright. Okay, scale. Yeah, the greater defense, fresh targets. I mean, making them have less defense every time and every single one has that is pretty cool. Fresh target. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy, full wounds attack these 22% more damage. Oh, that's really good. Especially since it's already critting like crazy. J gets Firebrand, decisive response. If an extra turn given to the character's abilities or talents grants MP, the target gains 4+ additional MP. If AP, the target gains +1 additional AP. Decisive response. I think the officer uses voice of command, bring it down for the first time in combat. The ability costs -1 EP less. Okay, well, that's cool. Fearless. The greater defense. Heights of excellence. Or the operative triggers an exploit for an enemy. The operative gains +1 damage and +2% arm penetration. Okay. I feel like Irlet has been gotten like really good buffs this patch. She is so much better than she used to be. Firebrands. An extra turn given by the character's abilities. Yeah, that one. Nice. And personal oversights. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an action, ability, or an attack, the ally's resolve is increased by +1 until the unit's at the end of the officer's next turn. Okay. Peace.
Over there.
Keep a sharp eye. Too hard for a simple marquee.
Nice.
You will pay an even greater.
Leaving the Lilithon is a difficult decision, but my path leads me onward to search for my brothers and sisters. I will make it.
Asara. When Asara notices you, her face contorts in a mask of rage. The Drukhari's lips stretch in the predator grin that bears no trace of her former haughtiness, only a promise of pain. You, malformed monkai, putrid vermin, will pay for every moment that I have spent on this pitiful planet. This is the true face of Dark Ones. Her anger at you is great that she has shed her mask and revealed the beast beneath. Little Asuriani, the Monkai's obedient servants, try and survive the future, and then the two of us will have plenty of fun. The Drukhari licks her lips with a forked tongue. Their universal sign of perverts, I suppose. Tell me that... Tell me what your objective is, and I might grant you swift death. I'm not doomed to explain myself to a Monkai, let alone a worm like you. A swift death will teach the true art of killing. One drop of blood, one moment of insufferable agony at a time. There are shrieks, drops to hiss. I suspect that you and the true-born cur were working together. He did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. He had a reason. What reason involves you, yes? Is that it? Tell me. Just nod so I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and compromising the raid. enough chit chat. I don't really care. Best part about being heretic, you can sometimes be like, I don't really care. It's cowabunga time. Perilous will be in that one. Gonna buff ourselves up. Ninjas can't catch you if you're on fire.
Triumph. Ruin beckons.
A lot of dudes. Oh, I can't put anyone on fire here. We still need to wait for Jay, I think. Yeah, just we've done so like this. So then I just want to give Aegon a turn.
Lucius and the light.
I'm gonna buff everyone up like crazy.
Executing command.
Can only shoot that dude. 25% chance. Good enough for any space marine. Let's go, Aegon. Oh, you actually hit. That is super surprising. You will have such bad aim. It's insane.
A valid argument. This was a statistical error.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Here, get those control marauders then. But you missed everyone? What happened there? That was actually insane. Oh, then they died in the explosion. Okay.
Don't
Neat,
get
I
too
guess.
cocky.
Okay, how you doing? My cat went out in the downpour. Bless his little furry soul. Well, I guess he does not need to worry about cleaning up after himself. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, well. I'll have more fur balls as well. Wool.
If it serves your cause.
You're a prey. You're a prey. You're a
This
prey.
tedium is beneath me.
Could be next in line, a Cavalite warrior.
I am not your xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent. You moving? No
Nice.
more.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Play on these dudes as well.
Request denied.
It's so much extra movements.
Running binaric override.
Up the trail of the Zara.
Ancestors guide me.
Like the extra electrical damage is crazy.
If I deal death with my hands.
The scriptural prognosis is
A tactically sound approach.
chain axe time, buddy.
It will be done.
No.
I will do.
Dodge this then.
It will be done.
Super kick.
Victory is imminent.
You call this a strike?
It will be done. Who thought that was a good
That's right.
idea? Indeed.
Y'all are such a monster, man.
Running binary override.
Oh. Dare you miss.
Request approved.
Did you get those
Valid argument.
tension energy stacks?
Executing command.
Oh right, I should have tried to guess Pascal to go over here to activate the turrets. That would have been cool.
Running binary override.
Explode a little bit. As this is right to do. All the damage right there as well. 49%. Your gun has 100%. Can you actually reach that one? Just a little bit more and we could have taken down. Oh, jeez.
Initiating spatial relocation.
Oh, I could have taken on that side.
Nuncius
Combine works, please. Could give an extra turn to Pascal just to fix these things up.
The galvanic cell.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Operation successful. Running binary override.
You need to die. You need to die. Oh, 44%. Yeah, it's because
The scriptural prognosis beyond desire.
411. Very nice.
My vow is to serve.
Watch this.
You machine spirits. Terminated. The desire condemns you.
Nobody escapes us.
Golly gee. Oh, jeez. How's everybody doing though today on this monstrously cool Monday? You guys doing well? Svalno was supposed to morph into Festival Svalno weekend. Unforeseen headaches, heat waves,
My offering.
and grace with his presence instead.
NRA Banner Weekend Stefanolo was supposed to morph into Festival Stefanolo this week, but due to unforeseen headaches and heat waves you have been graced with his presence instead.
My resolve
Thanks, 68 months,
is
dude. I appreciate it.
unshaken. I will.
We're doing the best today. Dang, all these dudes are almost dead now.
Too bad I never leave debts
Well.
unpaid.
I still like that we have your presence instead. I think the builds are really coming online right now.
Am I getting paid for this?
You moving? No more. You
cannot force me, Elantok. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Advancing.
All right, you're still there.
Request approved.
If it serves your cause, I move as if unseen. I am not your xenos. I will death with my hands.
70.
I will not.
How did he beat the
Stop
drover?
trying.
With some luck. No, the only thing that was needed was that Jay was supposed to start, and then as soon as Jay started, she could just give an extra turn to Aegon, and Aegon would just give the electrical stuff, and then the main character could basically just kill it by itself, almost. Like it was all just like literally luck.
I move swiftly to strike. I understand.
Just
your
like how,
intent.
because that's kind of the problem with the game with skill check stuff like that, because it's all like just a chance base. It's not like you can't do it. It's just that this time you didn't do this, right?
You interrupted my thoughts.
Bloodthirster, very nice. So that's like the biggest problem with this whatsoever. It's like potentially you could guess all these cool things. It's just that when you did the coin toss, it just landed the wrong way, right? Like that's it.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Imperium staff. Sometimes when you do the same battles that you die the first turn, you're just gonna manage them the second time because you were just lucky with like the initiatives or something. You know, it's not bad or good, it's just how it is.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Favorite skittering? Skitter and leap! Story appears unharmed, completely indifferent to the carnage unfolding around us. Understandable.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Jump over.
See the
Nothing matters
forbidden.
Or these are Medusa. No, these are Medusa. They're something else, right?
Xenos filth. Are you
Beast
challenging me,
Masters.
filth? Weapon at the ready.
Gun. Delayed splattering. Yep, Andrew. How you doing? Doing well today? Was unconscious. That's good at least.
Purpose guides me. One step closer. I will rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Ruin beckons.
I will delight my masters with your demise. You are mine now.
Negligible.
It will be done.
Ablard.
This
Ho!
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. Victory is imminent.
But that dude's dead anyway.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed.
If I must, you cannot force me, Elantak. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Those dudes actually survive.
Running binaric override.
He'll turn 2. I'll be surprised. I'm not even going to put them into prey.
Scriptural
Oh, there was one over there in that corner as well. Very nice.
My vow is to serve. I can raise you, machine spirit.
Curious. Tech assistant, engage. The machine spirits approved. Executing command. A valid order. Nothing worth salvaging.
Covered in Drukhari bloods and his own, Ilias Scalander looks around, the haunted expression on his face. He finally managed to focus his gaze on you and lets out a barely audible gasp. God, Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship? Struck by an excruciating coughing fit. His hands grasping for his respirator on his golden chain, but it is missing. Strike him, you have failed me in all, Dargonus. He was the xeno expert. Achilles doesn't try to dodge or cover his face. His split lip swells immediately and a thin rivulet of blood runs down his chin and disappears inside his collar. I will give my life to atone for this fault. Inspect his wounds. Achilles' body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. Drukhari put a great effort into filling his every moment with searing pain. However, none of the wounds are life-threatening. Administer first aid as well. Fast efforts pay off. Your knowledge of Medicae allows you to stop the bleeding in several areas and somewhat ease his pain. You shouldn't have wasted your time on me, your lordship. Were you able to glean anything from the attackers? His burnt lip, twisting a bitter smile. Odd enough, I was, your lordship. Drukhari had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum Secretary could understand their alien speech. While they were deliberating over how they were going to kill me, they mentioned that other Monkai had been helping them all this time. Renegades or pirates or something of that sort. It will take time to identify these traitors to humanity, but I give you my word that they will pay for what happened to Argonus. That's enough talking, Achilles. I'll call out Clementia, have her summon a Medicae and get out of the palace while he can. Putting his teeth, Achilles bows and withdraws to the gatehouse in front of the palace.
My tech assistant is ready to operate.
Goods. Ooh, that's medikits.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Toby Power Mole. Base Oscillator. MK Soldier. Cool.
Perfection.
Among numerous mutilations in the body, the cuts are barely distinguishable. This is work of skilled torture, not enraged fighters.
A trivial task.
Oh, aristocrat was just hiding under my bed. Praise the Emperor. It's you. I thought it was those. Oh, the secret room apparently is safe though. That's cool. I suppose. This is one of my favorites. How close about in your walls to follow? In your walls to follow.
I tread a path unexplored.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I sense something nearby.
Anyone got anything cool on the Steam sale?
I have learned much in my exile.
Xenos, they're inside already. I could not stop them. May the Emperor's mercy be on our souls.
The world
Trophies.
will bow.
Ton I was interested in. Marsai casually gestured with his hand, either welcoming you or inviting you to admire the brutalized hole. At last, I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back, so the resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me. With its sight of Xenos lounging in the dynastic throne makes Abelard's face turn crimson. What? How did you... You will seize to find the relic of Imperium with your present Xenos scum? What's this abomination? The card taps his finger on the armrest. With pleasure, but first, I'll finish my conversation with your master, Monkai. Lucar freezes for a moment. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, your pain from witnessing the state of your holes. I trust that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your rival, Monkai. But I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savoring your torment at the sight of what I have done to your throne. Still with him, cousin? Marsai's voice is dripping with saccharine mockery. How fares your search for your lost family? Was it being at Monkai's beck and call, occupying all your thoughts and time? You'll be silent, Dark One, or I will silence you myself. Why the palace, though? The sole thing that your kind is good for, Monkai, is your abilities suffer, have long been surpassed with physical pain. Your kin provided us in abundance from their caged camera. Pain of the soul. On the other hand, it is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompensate you for all the trouble you have caused me. Give me Uncharted Legacy. And a really good deal. Oh, that's cool. However, I did not give you gracious gift as well. The pesky meddling Thassara who harrowed your little world for so long. You've garnered her head, and I a peaceful existence where she is not constantly in my way. Gives a thin smile. To die at the hands of Monkai is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Camera. Final moments were torturous. Do you know how much this one cost me? 1 tan Xenos hide won't be enough to pay for the damage. Not to get greedy, Monkai. Should be satisfied with the handout that I so kindly throw you. Now, with our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I have spent enough time in real space. It is time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Camelites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
One day, Alcat will be in the 2005's video gaming cutscenes where they have lip movements. Not required, obviously. Just, you know, saying. I want everyone gathered up so I can buff them up really well. Oh. Dudes getting to move before us. A lot of goddamn dudes. I think that dog is on this. Webway is not lead space. No, the webway is like tunnel beneath. Lead space is like what this dimension is called essentially. Camera is a parallel universe almost. Can I pet that dog? No, you can't.
Give in to emotions.
I still run away? Well, I guess.
You have
Roughed
offered
up
me
here.
another chance.
Yeah, getting roughed up.
For study. Amuse me. You are mine now.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
Stage cat at the door. Have you seen the one where it's like a bear
Help me persevere.
somewhere and a kid is just going like, can I pet that dog?
Horror awaits.
I want to pet that dog. They're like, no.
Is that my blood?
I've suffered worse.
I don't know why. Well, last night when I was in bed, I like woke up my family because I was like laughing quietly and like shaking the bed because of that stupid picture I found and posted on Discord on the Crusader Kings subreddits. You know when you find something in the middle of the night
Tell me. and
that
it
is
done.
just your sense of humor just then?
Astute observation.
I don't know why it was so goddamn funny as well.
Lucius, I'm relying.
Like that visor is so. It wasn't even like a meme. It was just like somebody was posting like the stupidest shits. I just started laughing so much. I don't even know why. It's like this one. It's like, why is my son so wide? He's just standing there like this. I don't know why. It was even more funny with this dude. You sit like, look at him. That's the spy master. That's like Grima Wormtongue meets Igor from like the Dawn of Frank. What was it called? Mel Brooks Frankenstein. It's so funny. It's just you know his voice is like yes. He's like from the house of like a snake or something with like medieval spelling on it. I don't know why I started laughing so much at this one again. He says, why is my son so white? Like he created him or something. I don't know why. I was just it's so goddamn funny in the middle of the night for it to me. I have no idea why. Yes, Your Highness. He's walking around like this. Yes. Yeah, anyway, woke up the family with us. Anna was like, the bed is shaky. What are you doing? Are you crying? It's like, no. Oh. My son, he's too wide. Why?
Strike.
I wasn't meant for that one.
I should have done these
I can
first.
do that with the right incentive.
He was wonderfully wrong. I don't know. It's maybe this.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive.
Same room. If you also had a corset or something and stood like this.
Burden to bear.
Oblong. My son is too oblong.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? Purpose guides me. One step, rip the flesh, shatter the spirit. I need no guidance. A blood-soaked tribute.
I'm not done. Oh.
Purpose guide my masters with your demise. I will triumph. Ruin backwater, satisfy
Nice.
rise of the other. I will triumph.
Death Waltz is gone now. That's not great.
I need no guidance. I will blood-soaked tribute.
Oh, jeez. I didn't think that would actually work. How many jumps do I have? Can't see that here. Just one.
I will tear your heart out of this.
Brace yourself, Abelard. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
One thing scream. Your mother.
Victory is imminent. Target well.
0. That's not very good.
Sure have.
That axe isn't doing much. It's just
It will be done.
especially you can kick that strange dog down much further and do more damage. His son. Why is my son Rombus? Oblong is pretty good. It's pretty bad to describe that now. My son.
Your suffering will sustain me. Nothing. I am a prey taker.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Kata.
Purpose guides me. Accept my offering. I will.
I think we do want to use Death Waltz though.
Whispers
guide my hand. Death shall reign. I need no guidance. I will triumph. One step closer. I will.
Bang. That was a good extra turn, though. Gotta say.
Am I getting paid?
This is very good. Never laugh, then cackle.
You jest, surely. Did my luck finally run out?
Sow the seeds of discord.
660.
Rip the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will delight
Do more
my
damage
masters
per
with
hit, I
your
think, so that's
demise.
okay. But why many Europeans can't have AC because landlords don't want them sucking power? No, it's just not like a thing that we do have. It's just culturally not a thing. Because stuff like that isn't something people just don't go out and buy AC. But AC was like a insane luxury used to be. Essentially, it's only in the last like 15 years you really needed one because we didn't have that warm summers basically as we have now. Like it's been pretty quick actually with stuff like this. Like when I was a kid, we used to have snow until like May in the northern parts of Sweden sometimes, like some years.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, we never had hot weather, and you also have to realize that some of the like some houses, you know, especially in the UK, are like older than the US. So just like drilling in the walls is going to be a larger problem than a lot of people are prepared for.
At your beck and call.
So it's parts culturally and parts
Gray hair, sure hand.
just it's never been a thing essentially. So I think I said this yesterday as well, probably in you know 20 years time you'll see probably way more ACs as well. Head builders. You know, quality, if it lasts for more than 200 years, that's the nerd rage guarantee.
Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem.
Taught you to fight like this.
Nice.
What a pleasure.
Bring back guarantee. I mean, like you have to pay quite a lot as well. It's like they're like, oh, just look at the payment paper, and they're like, what kind of cult?
With your demise.
Not a vampire. Just age very weirdly since steamboat accidents. Keep telling you.
Tell me, and it is done. I'd like to, but I can't.
Purpose, accept my offering. Ruin beckons.
Grass is shooting in the winter. Freaking summer heretic. Yeah. He forgot snow existed, so all these snow plows are like, we don't need those. Let's sell them to Finland. Then 2010 winter, we got the biggest snowfall in years. Or it's maybe standstill. The country comes to standstill. Like that everywhere. Even in Sweden, it's like the first day of winter is one of those things where you have to get everything going again. So the first 2 or 3 days, so even here, it's like, oh jeez, nothing is working. That thing. That's just classic. No matter where you live. Even in Finland, it's gonna be like first couple of days. Then when everything is up and running, it's smooth sailing. You know. Then it can be snowing every other day, and it's fine. For the first couple of days, getting everybody to start doing their stuff, that's gonna be a little bit. More until people literally can't do anything. But now you do get the polar vortexes and those very nice -50, whatever it is you're trying to run in. Once again, you should not go out running if it's -40 or below. Actually, like 41, where your lung starts getting damaged. So, like, you know, maybe have 35 is to. It's a good marker. That's pretty sure that if you got the polar vortex, you would die. Well, a lot of people in your country would, at least. I've seen the insulation of your houses. No matter what. I mean, like I said, it's literally damaging your lung tissue.
I will do my duty. I'd rather not.
To an extent that if you're doing guard duty for a top secret place in the Swedish military, you have to go inside.
Well struck.
Before the vortex reaches apex. That would simply stand in the eye of the storm where it's warm, you stupid bastard, man.
An exemplary strike.
Can't go anywhere.
Not my worst day. Yet.
A kick. First
At
this
your
one.
beck and call. It will be done.
Martial art.
Victory is imminent. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Good thing. Oh, we have one over there as well. Oof. Oof. So
Target well struck.
Pathetic.
depends on what Canadian. Wait, did I get a broken leg again? Oh, get that implant so I never get broken legs again. Hate it. Kablamo.
I'll remember this.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. See how long this fight actually takes. BRB, 2 seconds, don't go anywhere, see 2 drugs. Returns from the milk run. This is amazing. Certain fathers.
Field medicine at its finest. I will do my duty. It will be done. An expected result.
Well, he's very dodgy at least.
You've unleashed my fury.
An exemplary strike.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Right.
I will triumph.
I need no... What a satisfying
Nice.
device. Your aid was acknowledged.
Grey hair, sure hand. Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Well, the action economy is starting to kick in here as well, I
Victory
guess.
is imminent.
Can actually do quite a bit of damage here, even though he is concussed. Slightly. I say slightly, he's very concussed. It's not like it's a degree of things. He's like, he has a concussion, and he's not doing very well because of it.
Who thought that was a good idea?
The ruin beckons. I will triumph. Momentum.
At your beck and...
Looking through unfair balance. Yes, go for damage output. There's one make pistol-based assassin.
It will be done. Reduce to dust.
I think it is mainly damage and extra turns, yeah. It's like the difference between Kingmaker and Wrath of Righteous, right? Like Kingmaker, you kind of want some tanks. You want like be able to survive, and you want to have like a build and stuff like that. But stats get so crazy in Wrath of Righteous, they just go for pure damage builds.
Descend upon the weak. Purpose got death shall
Oh shit, he has
reign.
died from that. That's cool. Your Lordship, thank you for your breakthrough. We're able to clear out the state. Right now, when the aid of your ship's augurs from orbits, surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course. You will learn of this from all of this from the reports. Until they stop all damage, there's no middle points. Huh. How you doing, Revan? Hope you had a good weekend, buddy. If you guys haven't checked out Revan, very cool dude. Better than me at this game. And he also streams on the Twitch and YouTubes. Your appearance on Argonis is a boon from the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation on behalf of all the Argonis, the house for Syrian. I thank you for delivering us our foes. All right, we got to talk to Alcast to increase the time for drops. You can't do a full playthrough on these. We're also using his build guides. Hate myself now? No. Your appearance on Dargonis is a boon for the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all Dargonis and the House for Syrian, I thank you for delivering us from our foes. Stop wasting time talking and attend to your duties. There's still much work to be done. Indeed, your lordship, but from now on, the bulk of the work will be shouldered by your subjects. We'll continue the cleanup of the states, neighboring territories. You must deal with the rubble. The corpses and any other after effects of the fighting. Surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks if any are launched. And according to the latest reports, scenes are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargonis is returned to its former glory. Mr. Tolman has sent a message requesting audience. Critical report to deliver, and she will be waiting for you on the ship's bridge.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Ilgon is really, really good, though. As soon as you just... Like, I was doing the drover yesterday. No, wait. Was it yesterday? I can't remember. I'm doing all this so goddamn slowly now, I feel like. The other day, anyway. And it's really like... Just couldn't win down. He was wiping all of us in like one turn. Like half the party was dead first turn before they could even axe. And then one time, just Jay got to go first. Could just guess extra turn or Aegon. Got electrical attacks. Rogue Trader would just use his desperate measures. Kill off the drover like turn 2, I think it took. Just so much extra damage. Like 50 extra damage like early on as well. Insanity. Insanity.
Compared to naval
Jump
service,
over.
that was barely a challenge.
Get nerfed this week. Oh yeah. Probably like the electrical damage and stuff like that is pretty crazy. I don't mind like his damage stuff being nerfed, but I don't actually mind him being nerfed at all. Fun to bonus, he does make his. I will say it's a little bit rougher to play Heretic when you don't play with Arganta, and like Juliet also now has gotten buffed, it feels like, so she's doing really well. Wait, is this how we go out?
Cover my path.
Strategist. I'm actually not that good at the game, so doing nothing. So Grand Strategist doesn't do much for me anyway. Not to brag or anything. When you're not that good, everything is mentally challenging. Here with that Grand Strategist are better than 95% of people. 30% of people who bought Subnautica never made this into the water. Saying 30% of people never got the achievements to first touch water. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assist the ground forces by coordinating their movements from orbits, detailing casualty damage reports by submitting your perusal. Wait, really? Yeah, I think so, from the achievements. It is with deepest awe that I inform you that the timely intervention and resilience of the world's defenders managed to break back the raid. Death threats and turn into protracted war. They're going to suffer losses, but the hive have a sufficient capacity to restore the administrative networks and industries as expeditiously as possible. The world remains intact despite the insidious blow dealt by the xenos. Damage dealer. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. That's why Assi always gets to go first, right? Is Jay also Grand Strategist? Giving Scalander's report that he failed to deliver in time, they indicate that Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed from Scenarium Malficum. Considering the scale of the Dargonis raid, it is safe to assume Drakkar used up all their force at disposal and may now require some time to replenish the losses. Achilles is presently recuperating from his severe wounds, and without his aid, we are temporarily blind to the scheming of these enemies of humanity. However, our strategists, the Grand Strategists, are still hoping for a lull in attacks and raids, which will allow us to gather our strength for a new conflicts. Lord Captain, permission reports. Your wise Lex mechanics have analyzed the state of the Protectorates. They believe that, thanks to your decisive action, the acute phase the crisis past, the domain of the Von Valencia dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. What's more, bringing footfall to heel has strengthened your position at Rogue Trader. Lady Theodora would have been glad to have such an important trade hub come under her sphere of influence. In honor of such resounding triumph, Dargonis, as the capital world of our dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for the Magna Sessio, grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir of the Honorable Theodora von Valencia. Governor Drimstem has vowed that not even the recent devastating and tragic events will have permitted to cast the shadow of a most glorious occasion. What's the ceremony? I swear no. Shake a lot of sweaty hands. Grill of Vox built in Invictus' face lets a short rattle indicate a chuckle. I'm certain that's not all there is to it. There will also be the reception, as well as noble guests. Distinguished rogue traders Caligos Winterscale and Senior Corda will be in attendance. It will be a great honor for Dargonis to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Your servants wish to know your opinion on 2 matters related to ceremony arrangements. First, which festivities are to take place in the capital world? Now, what does the rabble like to see? Give out enough amass for everyone, hold fights between tougher serfs. Build a sea kingly into the hearts of one's people. It's a great virtue, ruler, to possess. So, this archetype's really powerful. And just using his for initiative skip is... Yeah, that one is pretty cool. I was wondering why she always gets skip. The second matter on your servant's mind is which two of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side. Abelard, obviously. Serve as a house of Umblance will see continuity of the dynasty's glorious traditions. And who will be the second? Obviously, Peebles. Presence of death call that will serve as a demonstration of piety or soul, make your subjects tremble. We'll see to it that your instructions are delivered to Dargon's master ceremonies at the house will report to you when the capital is ready to place your name. Act 2 takes so goddamn long to do everything in now. It's crazy with all the DLC. Pascal's voice pouring out of the boxes and crackles like thin ice under pressure. It is unclear whether this is nothing more than static or an expression of some emotion understandable only by the tech priest himself. Long with all three. Yeah, it's crazy long. It used to be like when the game got released, it took me 7 days to get through this act. Now it's like 9 or 10 days I'm on it or something just to do everything. Request permission to execute the report protocol entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operations of the ship's systems, subsequently proposing an appropriate course of action. I'm listening. Initiating exposition with Omniscience, blessing, I conduct several... this is why I hate reading Pascal stuff. It's just like techno-babble a lot of the time. Arrive at the following conclusion. The vessel's machine spirit most extraordinary. Very cool. Let's proceed with your ritual then. You have my gratitude, Space Heretic Fred. I will notify my tech comrades to begin the preparations. The complementa ritual at once. Hold and slow now. Well, that as well, yeah. Obviously. The years since this game was released has not been kind to me at all. They have been difficult. Let's see what's able to do the entire game. Their requests on a 24-hour stream. Wait, really? 24 hours to do every quest? You cannot have been like, okay, if you skip dialogue, I can see that, honestly. But you didn't read then, right? Because when I read stuff, it takes so goddamn long. Despite the resounding hum of tech priest words of prayer, the bridge feels unusually quiet, all sounds sinking in the vicious silence like the pebbles sinking into water. The speed. Yeah, because otherwise, like, it takes so goddamn long. I gotta say though, Heretic, almost worth this just for the single reason to have a demon engine in your ships. You don't have to do the shitty battles when you do warp jumps. Oh yeah, need to try that one out more. Wait, just voice for the interesting dialogues. If Pascal would talk like Sean Connery. Space Heretic Fred, my tech comrades have spent a assigned number of cycles in prayer vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual cleansing. Its commencement will require authorization key in the form of blood of Von Valencius. If you are ready, place a hand in the Cyber Gargoyle's receiving module. That's actually Sean Connery's Spanish accents. Can you tell? Put your hand in the Cyber Gargoyle's mouth. I'm ready. The familiar cold metal burns your palm. This time, however, the servitor's jaws, instead of brutally clamping down on her hand, merely freezes it slightly. You feel a thin rivulet of hot blood beginning where the metal fangs have pierced your skin. Screeches and growls slowly rise from the bowels of the massive Corgator as a great beast stirring awake. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly. It is time for a siesta. Like these PC portings. He activating purgation protocols. It's only the viscous silence. The bridge rushes towards you and wraps you in a tight cocoon. The glow of the vid screen dims, and the symbol of them flare to life. Normals. There because it eats your blood all the time, and it's the operating system, so it's norm OS. Nomos. Locking prevention. Sad. What's going on here then? Complementary ritual is proceeding as in... Pascal's voice cuts off abruptly. He brings a hand of his Fox communicator in surprise. What? Stop. Quiet. Hello. Hello to you too. Nomos is glad to be speaking. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are you here? Did you get silent, Pascal? Nomos want no disturbance. Only quiet. This is fantastic. Let's have Pascal be quiet for a bit. Cat shoots a sidelong look. And yet he's too mesmerized to object, practically stunned by the sight of the Cogitator and everything that is happening around you. You approve of silence? Nomos is glad. What are you then, little buddy? Nomos. We are Nomos. Pascal uses the hands and mechadendrites to gesture at his silent Valk system. Nomos and Danrock, two bros. You'd be a big fan of computer having to bite us. Wanted to use them. Revan, stay out of buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Enjoy the meetings. There we go. Go check him out. What is Nomos? No data available, no answer. We want to know too. Are you machine spirits? Well, are you friend or foe? Vid screen blinks in thought, signifying a pause in the conversation. One of them displays Nomos von Valencius, we are your blood. Nomos are sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We detected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos are movements. We carry you through the frightening, awaiting the measureless. We helped when our ailing heart was refusing to awaken. You asked for help? You called us useless pile of scrap? That is not our name, but we understood, and we were glad to help. We did everything to please you. Why? Silence on the bridge grows especially deep, almost painful. The haze of light around you thickens, and the point of becoming practically tangible. Numbers ripple across all the bid screens at once. Why do you fear us now? I don't fear you, I'm just trying to understand you. Shivers run up your hand, which is still trapped inside Cyber Goggle's jaws. Servitor nods his head a few times, as if it is shaking your hand. Its teeth rake your already wounded flesh. Nomos are glad, almost enjoy their standing too. Skal, who is still wrestling with the silent Valk system, quickly taps a Cogitator keys and directs your attention to the small vid screen. It reads, requesting instructions, option 1, finishing the complementary ritual will banish the entity Nomos. Option 2, stop the ritual, initiate communion instead, or peace no entity. Let's start by clearing things up. Are you the one responsible for the ship's malfunctions? What about the strange entries in the ship's log? Yes, Nomos did that. Are you angry? We want to understand, see how things works. Fair enough, Pascal. You are to investigate the nature of the entity till we know the truth. Nomos is allowed to exist on the ship. Nomos want to learn what we are too. We will add things to your log, things that might help. Us help you. Pascal lets out a something resembling a long breath. The decision is made. I will begin my preparations for the communion rite at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me. But I welcome this task and accept it for non-Messiah. Pascal stops short as he realizes that his Valk system is working once more. Nomos are glad, Space Heretic Fed. Will you speak with us too? We want to speak with us too. Your captain's body lacks the sacred implements necessary for tech communion with a machine spirit code. If such is your wish, Space Heretic Fed can converse with you using lowly sound speech, as he's doing now. I'll speak with you, Nomos. Nomos are glad. We have been lonely. Our work here is done, Space Heretic Fed. I will let my tech comrades know that we are stopping the complementary ritual. Thank you for appearing before us, Entity Nomos. Nomos. You've been doing there, Nomos? We have been studying them, serving, helping the ship when we can. So many mechanisms, they have been suffering without our inputs. What about the research node and tech blight that we obtained from the cache in Kawagama? The name is also known to us. It's related to Nomos, although we do not understand how. Alright then. Gotta go then. Gorgon gaze tracks you as you walk away from the cog there. Able to have anything here to sell. Fellowship of the Void. I do have everything from Caspalica though, so that's neat. Explorators almost. Quadrusians, I guess we should. Is there anything here we actually need though? Seal of Death seems maybe cool. Condensed Carapace. This is plus 10 dodge, pretty cool. I'm going to stream one day where it's reading through Steam forums. I thought we were friends. Why would you want this from me? Feature boots. Whenever the area is attacked, damage at least 2 enemies within a 2-cell radius from where the wearer gains kick ability causes 0 AP. Nice. Shotgun. First mistake. Long line. I have a list actually. Would you like to peruse it? Yes, this is fine. Doesn't do much. Okay. Gathering up before we go. Okay. We have a lot of grenades that we can like start selling or something. But this is that. Oh. Borg, how you doing? Steam form. I mean, that does sound pretty fun. Do we have anything else here that we need to do right now? But I did this one. Oh, am I supposed to talk to these dudes? I've already done this. Please they ended it with cogs at this clanker, then blew them away. For sure.
Lord Captain.
Does the Epitaphs instance N87204 Tech Blight mean anything to you?
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
That's all for now. I don't really care.
Lord Captain. Lord.
It's a deer as well. Some officers. Nobody knows anything about these things. Oh, describing as the incident something quite remarkable. Apparently at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, was likely on board at the time, did not notice anything strange. But tech priests are sensitive to such things. That's all I can tell you, Lord Captain. Wish I could help you more. Nice. Oh man, not long ago I took part in celebration in Jay's honor. Your lordship care to learn circumstances of your return to ship? I can assure you that the landing deck was damaged minimally. Mistress Haydari escorted you to your quarters, rather boldly touching the person of that rogue trader. In response to the crew's attempts to help you, you endeavored to demonstrate your proficiency in several efforts, words that, according to you, Miss Haydari had taught you earlier. Regarding the incident that took place on Footfall, Leech Tukar has already let us know that the person affected have no claims against you. Thank you, your lordship, for the honor of witnessing how the rogue trader and his charming paramour amused themselves. Cool. Nice. Montag, at your service. It's only tales, after all. You don't look like the bringer of woes to me. I don't even need to say the moment you came aboard, Lady Theodora perished, so they're Ark militants, as well as half of the senior officers, orders of the Infernus Guild along with the previous Infernus Master. What's worse, rations don't taste as good anymore. Fire burns hotter, that sinister look in your eyes, like you're about to put a curse on someone. Grins. That's what the voiceman says, it must be true. I brushed with a war phenomena sometime in your distant past. Well, what if I were to put a curse on you in this very instance? That'd be a size. Never seen her read curse before. My niece would be thrilled to hear all about this. Very cool. That's enough for now.
Rogue trader. You.
Let's get a statue of. Statue. Guess that one.
Rogue trader! Filth and heresy have come aboard this voidship as if in mockery of the righteous. You delude yourself that the monster of the archenemy engulfed in corruption is under your control, but such thoughts only serve to let darkness penetrate your very soul, poisoning it. Your deed brooks no explanation or forgiveness. Know this.
Alright.
Of course. My mission is all I can think about.
Can we actually find this thing? Yeah.
Gladly. Should...
Hey, does the word epitaph mean anything? Perhaps incidents, tech blights? Can't say they do, doesn't ring any bell. Epitaph incident. We've always had heaps of incidents happening on board, but through my implants I feel it's one with the ship. And I sense that I don't know what happened exactly. I started behaving differently. Become more responsive, livelier. Yes, livelier, exactly the word. When you said epitaph, an incident just dawned on me. Part of my bungled report, Lord Captain, but that's all I'll say on that front. Alright. Anything, you know anything about the ship, Fiery Reckoning? I heard the name. Not much I'm sure, but I can't recall the details. I wonder if the part of the operation the late Mort was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I can tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept on the wraps. Best chance would be to ask the High Factotum. Maybe some of the treasury records have mention of this Fire Reckoning. Okay. Anyone else I need to talk to about anything? Oh yeah, Adira. Epitaph, incident, tech blights. Mean anything to you?
They mean nothing to me. They're just words. A whisper, so quiet I barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity, and chance. Chance through it all. Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help.
What awaits me in the future?
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
It's like, what's her name in Next Generation, New Generation, Star Trek? She's like, Captain, I sense trouble. Like, yeah.
To what do I owe this visit?
Neelix. Neelix is it's Crusher. No, it's not Beverly Crusher. I'm thinking of Troy, Counselor Troy. Yes, I have actually done most things that I need to do because I can't get to Shadow Quarters now. I have to get there in like... It's in Act 4 I get there. Can't get there yet, right? You can probably get there now. What was it that you were gonna study? Psychology. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you're gonna be like a specialty pedagogue or something, right? That's the plan, yeah.
The world trembles beneath
my
feet.
Man. How you doing, Tag? Want to get into the quarantine. I'm glad I found such a generous, reliable patron. Naturally, your protectorate can have a football offering the special consideration I promised you work. What are you doing here, Jay? Blad and Blad, you must have thought we were only one of football who knew how to make friends. Told you I'd find a better deal. For your lordship had reason to get it mixed up with small fry like her. Alright. Jay has joined my retinue and to atone for misdeeds for the Emperor. Lord's exalted one who cares for all. In my experience, people like her tend to turn a new leaf only when the door of the airlock shuts behind them. Oops. Thought I could get into... I need to talk to him to get into the quarantine. Monday been pretty good so far. Now apparently I can get in. Quarantine is safe now. Well, that depends. We figured everyone could have died as dead or rotting. The seas in Paris don't usually live in corpses. There are a few expendables in quarantine zone. We can say for sure it's thirst that killed them in the end, not the seas. Alright.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. The world will bow.
Watch your steps.
Knife. Death dressed in black, walk the streets, sow the seas. Right, Rodimus teaching the path of St. Drusus.
A revelation was sent to me.
Where did that secret thing go? An online course recently. Been learning about how much aesthetics using that. I don't own a Bugatti yet. Remaining boots. Or you cannot suffer the burning effect by walking or burning cells. That's nice. Focal emitter. Use to perform a single target attack against target of 3 cell radius to make a shot with augmetic. That's nice.
I tread a path unexplored.
Dark. Statistically probable though.
The machine god grants me insight.
Triumphant as always.
Ooh, woo, it's a pipe. Fall in there. Maybe we'll find one of them turtles. I'm trying to get old man points with my daughter, so I tell her I try to talk about Paw Patrol like it's a single person. Oh yeah, what would that dude Paw Patrol say then?
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Paw Patrol cartoon. Well, nowadays you never know. It is a 7-year-old that apparently was left alone by his parents who are out adventuring, simply neglecting him. While he, instead of rescue services, made up with actual adults who are trained. He has puppies driving highly technologically advanced cars and things, so...
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I deal death with my hands.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
The might of the war.
Oh, I can't reach anyone else. Well, if it isn't party time. birds.
One step closer.
Stab me, it does nothing.
Purpose guides me.
You are what we would call weak sauce in the business cultist.
Guidance.
Oh, it's mutants. I'm saying.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Did you see the Louis Theroux Manosphere documentary? It's so sad. What happened? Ah, he just goes out and interviews them. And it's literally sad. I don't know.
Executing command.
Like they're literally people who just like most of the ones he interviewed like don't really believe in what they're saying, what they're selling to other people.
Astute observation.
Running binary override. The analysis. Successful.
Like it's literally just like, no, I do this for money and no other reason.
I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
Executing command.
Protect us all.
In my exile!
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Emperor, protect me.
How they make this? Paint.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. Running binary value.
Swift and silent. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Times his health. It's fine, he'll do this. He does it for the love of the game.
My vow is to serve. It's not the end.
Stop hitting me, Ashmog.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Thanks.
I hold all the cards.
Purpose of blood-soaked tribute. I will not stoop to this. What a satisfying demise.
Oh.
Am I getting paid for this? provoke you.
I will delight my
Pretty good.
masters with your demise. A blood-soaked tribute. What a satisfying demise.
As the tactical imperative dictates, the Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I hate when he does this.
Request approved.
I can do that.
Actually, hit this. Very nice.
My place is at the fore.
The miss. It wasn't even a miss. It just bugged out, so it couldn't like do anything.
At your beck and call.
Like it just didn't hit essentially.
Is that my blood?
It's like what they call. What's my daughter like? I'm calling Power Rangers and Stanley. Power Rangers. Well, I mean, like when they're that young, it's just a decent show to watch, I guess. Bluey obviously is like an actually good show in the like for anyone really. It's just a well-crafted show.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
Oh, assess the situation.
Alarm time.
Yet I know pain.
Just a minor setback.
My ascension has only just begun.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Why assess situation when murder is okay?
My pleasure.
Journal of one of the locals. The handwriting is very legible, but it appears to mark the births and deaths inhabited a small community of mutants. There's no one to add the last entry. Here, pride. A lot of Reverend Hieronymus stuff. Pack of regions. Sets of chemical regions increase the damage of all bleeding, burning, and toxin effects. That's
Let's seize the opportunity. Favor prevails.
note from Cash in the old tunnel. Stretch Seeker, remember the place.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Agitators of the Founder. Over here. I don't remember where the heck that is. To Asylum. It's not over here, right? Well up. Click. Ah, fine. gets logic kinetic modules. Another extra turn is granted in a 4-cell radius around the servo skill swarm until the end of combat. Overseer gains +3 fellowship and has the damage increased by +6 stacks. That's really good. Here, let's awareness, medicate, withdraw. When the bounty hunters attacked in melee range for the first time since the end of their turn, they automatically dodge and attack and move 1 cell in the opposite direction of the enemy. Hunter does not provoke attack or opportunity with their movements. Okay. Lure of Xenos, Dawn of Victory. Every critical hit scored by a Master Tactician grants the momentum equal to Resolve, works up to 3 times per turn. Gets tech use, share the spoils. Whenever the ally kills prey, the bounty hunter gains half the bonus granted by hunt down the prey. Alright, neat. Abelard. Athletics, Contempt of the Weak. Arc Militant deals plus 20% critical damage against targets that are stunned, prone, or blinded. Cool beats. Medicate, all-encompassing agony. Enabled here. They should be, yeah. Yep, they are. Crisp pop. Welcome channel, dude. All-encompassing agony. The enemy suffers from any of the execution damage or time effects, is suffering bleeding, burning, including effect inflicted by Pyromancer, Navigator, or Toxic, including effects at the same time. All these damage or time deals 30% more damage. Nice. You happy now, Fear? Fear? You happy now? We leveled up. Never happy. We did nothing. Okay, probably. Dreams and stories.
My feet.
Use key stand to realize in the sign. Greetings! Greetings to you, keen wanderer who found my message and solved my riddle. I, Mr. Dwayne, Master Footfall, Trailblazers of the Expanse, am pleased to welcome visitors to my magnificent Palace of the Stars. Football is my great creation. It is what marked the beginning of the Imperium's triumphant march in the Koronus Expanse. You are here because you managed to discover the message in the Almanac of Football published on my orders. Find the cache site installed on select sites. You have seen the view from the dome of the Great Cathedral, void-piercing arches of the Providence Bridge, the stars cold gaze through the windows of the small quay. Only thus, step by step, can one experience the scale of the elegance of my creation. Football sites are their own reward. However, I prepared a gift to those who might unravel my riddle. Approach my statue, for the gift awaits you there. Remember, nothing must stand aside between you and your design. No matter how audacious and grand it may be, the voice quiets. You hear a click from the statue of Footfall's founder, as if hidden locking mechanism has been released. Oh. woods. Cape of Righteous Fury. For every kill, the wearer increases their critical hit chance by 5% until the end of combat. That's nice. Focus instance, using the Revel in Slaughter increase the wearer's percept by +10 at the end of combat stacks. That's really, really cool. I don't have many that actually have Revel in Slaughter anymore, I think. Talk to Hieronymus, tell him that the mutants were really into his scriptures. Emperor protects. Very cool. Hey, give the diary. Captain Wasteland Wayfarer, your expedition has perished. Does the diary for a while in silence and says grimly, Captain Virkil was a kind but infallible man. So was it my brother in service, Gravik. So were the millions of pilgrims aboard the Wasteland Wayfarer many years ago. It grieves me that their kindness failed to test the void presented them with. But their death serves a reminder to us all. Corruption has many facing a stain even the purest of souls. Thank you for the news. Lord Captain, Colony A3649 in Minoris is hereby officially declared fallen and lost. Found the scripture in the ruined abode of Jessavon. Was this martyr's work from a lost colony? Fascinating interpretation of its word. It is certain to be an interesting read. You might even learn from it. Some nods after mile, and rest assured, text will be studied in detail. Demonopathy. Once per battle, the rogue trader may choose an ally, including themselves, to grant them +20 bonus to all characters for 2 rounds after the effect fades. Target falls prone. Vertical 9. Okay, now we actually done everything in Act 2, I feel like. Lyman now. It's pretty deep for you know, for Act 2, I'd say. I think that was like the 4th heretic tier being unlocked. Yeah, 4th one. Even getting some stuff here as well. Mainly from buildings. Mainly from buildings. Mainly from buildings. A lot of. Did it give us something there? You guys call the numbers on missing dog signs and start barking and hang up, spectator in your bed. Like in that anime where he needs evil points to order stuff from main headquarters. So he just like kicks people in the shins just to get quick points. There's only mildly evil. I like the evil emperor of galactic... No, evil galactic overlord or whatever that anime is called as well. When he just wants to be evil because he was treated really poorly in life. Gets isekai into a space thing. And then he's like, dang, we can't do anything here. My people are too poor. So he like starts getting the economy going with like evil AI. And everyone's life quality just gets better constantly. Roulette is pretty nice to have here. It doesn't really matter who I have here, though, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Wait, can you already buy us? Seventh. Wow. Thought I could add Nomos here. Let's begin. Rejoice, one blessed subject, in honor of his ascension. The new rogue trader generously shows you his favor. Witness these wild and merciless warriors face each other in fights to death. All for your amusement, good folk. Everyone is allowed to participate, and the winner of these battles will be granted privilege of becoming privates in Von Valence's wardens. Be merry and praise the rogue trader's name. I like that these things are different with every choice you have as well. Did they really do that? That's... I think it's really weird that you can even have like a company on the NASDAQ when they're not allowed to like sell to other countries or anything like that. It's all like, you know, American government money basically that they can take. Because if you make rockets, you're not allowed to do anything else. Built it with power weapon. All in the day of a hive. The crowd below is roiling, their electrified exultation filling the air. Dark goddess, thousands of throats chant your name. You are the apex of this world and all others. Rejoice, subject of Dark Goddess. You have been granted the felicity of witnessing your master, a great honor bestowed upon the rogue trader space heretic Fred von Valencius, gracious savior of Dark Goddess and vanquisher of blaspheming inhumans. May their unholy kind perish in the flames of righteousness. Cruciator of outsider who eradicated the heresy of xenophilia and cleansed Janus. Gracious protector, footfall, patron of trade. Hush falls over the crowd who gaze upon your adoration. Many of them bear terrible scars in the recent battles of Argonis. Like children, they await the word of their almighty father. Remember that you have no other ruler but me. For any who dare to forget this, the howls of demons from the warp will sound like the babbling of babes. Xenos blades will seem like soft feather beds compared to the horror of the punishment I'll inflict. At falls to their knees in terror and awe, chanting your name and screaming oaths of eternal loyalty to the von Valencia's dynasty. Any who hesitate or question this mania are torn to pieces by the throng. Adequate. Dargonus is not disappointed. Abelard forces a smile of satisfaction from his face and whispers to you. You remember the next part, right? Yes. Lordship will be asked to take the oath. I'm your shadow, dominant space heretic fed, and shadow must remain unseen. On this day, let it all see that my blood is yours. Cabal cuts her palm, touch her heart, lips, and forehead. As one, your subjects of all classes start slicing their hands, repeating the bloody sign. Katie? Master of ceremonies bows to you with great reverence. Let the oath of von Valencia's dynasty be taken. Please repeat after me, your lordship. I, space heretic Fred von Valencius, by rogue traitor, by the grace of the emperor, vow of the paragon of humanity. Managed to advance Cabal Arch. It's advancing. So all of these arcs are really easy to break. It depends on what you mean, because if you miss stuff in Act 2, it's just not gonna work later on. I've ruined so many of the companion like romance, especially because I just missed like clicking on them once. Going nerd, going pretty well, thank you. My dude, my dude von Valencius, so chill. It's pretty neat. Long channel though, Arc No Angel. But yeah, I've missed those so many times. You really have to be like, really try to progress those. Walk my adversity, to walk bravely into shadow, to unite, reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold. You're a rumble, it's the roar of the sea of your subjects. With jubilations and devout fear, they welcome your ascension. It is done. Only 4 days. Yeah, maybe. Marshall. Aristocats. Kibbles. I'm really good at this. My ass. Oh, it's still at home? Pretty good, my little kittens. Very cuddly these days. These dudes arguing about stuff. It's a great day, your lordship. I welcome you to my palace, honored guests. Study the faces. Not Inquisitor. My greetings to member of Holy Inquisition. My greetings to you, esteemed space heretic Fred von Valencius. My shadows never darken the light of Astromicon and guide you. So the Inquisitor and his companion. Or Inquisitor relaxed expression radiates an odd sense of menace. It's akin to a predator on the prowl, content to hide in the brush of fake smiles and elegant conversations. For now, tech priests simultaneously seem unfamiliar and bizarre. Implants such as these are only available to members of the blessed hierarchy of Adeptus Mechanicus, and one would not come upon such a sacred relics, even the highest echelons of nobility. We have not been introduced. An oversight. His name is Xavier Calcasar, and I have the honor of serving as member of Illustrious Ordo Xeno, the head of the Koronus Expanse conclave, the Lord Inquisitor of this region. It is my unending task to ensure Sector's readiness to meet external threats, resist internal corruption. I get home. Full mind to load her on chicken hearts. My course to keep her chill. Home and course. Just sing to them. Who is this member of the Honorable Priesthood Adeptus Mechanicus? This is Brass Whisper, right? There are times when I am forced by my duty of Emperor to deal with xeno technology, and Brass Whisper ensures my safety in such moments. Works that have been desecrated by xenos are dangerous. They warrant due caution. Unexpected visit, I wasn't told. I, however, have been told all about you. Mr.'s face is impenetrable. My dismount takes a hint of mockery. Enjoy the party. Ready to accept your congratulations. My soldiers took this splendid trophy from the body of one of the xenos commanders. The weapon is too beautiful and forbidden for anyone but your lordship's severed hands. That's neat, I guess. Your lordship, House Sarback anticipates the onset of unsettling and bloody times. To make the ungodly xenos cower at your approach, my family humbly present you with a dozen pieces of secondary armaments for your ship. Yaprak also gave me these. 15 bonus to awareness. Scabbard is delighted to present you the blessed works of homicide smiths. With the locator matrix, which is took the holy arts and entire lifetime crates, also show you the right path. As for Serum possess no relics worthy of your acceptance. We are rich in talents and hardworking people. The sign of our loyalty, I humbly offer you my flesh and blood. 100 of my kin will go to colonies in your protectorate and use all their talents so the worlds may, in your charge, may prosper. What are we discussing now? We're talking about the brutal xeno raid on our fair Dargonis. So many victims, so much damage in the industries. Thank the Emperor that you are our protector. If it weren't for you, the cursed invaders would have obliterated the entire planet. Clearing the sector with the blasted xenos is impossible. Hope we respond to their raid in our punitive campaign. Look at the guests. Among the aristocrats surrounding the opulently dressed drives them, you notice a couple of young nobles in Sourback and Gaprak colors. It would seem that the major noble families of Argonis have decided to introduce their younger members to higher society. Salads. I mean, if they're good. Tall man in great power armor, adorned with a column of a skull, undoubtedly a high-ranking inquisitor. Many keeps in peripheral conversation. Right, Abelard stands somewhere apart from the others. Right. Look at Abelard's young relative. What's your name then? Your lordship. Allow me to introduce the daughter of Chancellor Clemency of Assyria and my great-granddaughter Astartia. I'm delighted to witness you, lordship. Modesty forbids my esteemed forebears to say this themselves, so I will. Our entire family is grateful to you for wishing to see someone of Assyrian blood at your side as you claim your inheritance. Perhaps exchange telling glances from Sarback, who, judging by his face, suddenly finding the collar of his expensive frock coat uncomfortably tight. How are you finding the reception? It's difficult to put into words, your lordship. Never before have I seen so grand and striking ceremony. Young Gapra keeps staring at Astartia curiously, a little bashfully. It seems the boy likes her. For the rest of your kin, Abelard, they're in the city, preoccupied with running the festivities and watching over some of the more crucial services. No instant can be allowed to ruin this ceremony. I asked the esteemed Abelard to put me to some important task too, but he bid me to attend the reception where I can do nothing to serve your lordship. If I had known too, I would have asked Abelard to let you miss the party. That sounds pretty good though. So you wish to become my servant as well? Of course, I've been working on a project last 4 years. We would set up an office start. I highly doubt his lordship is interested in listening to the fancy young woman about how to run his protectorates. Abelard shoots drives him and glare so dark and bloodthirsty that the latter instinctively starts looking for the nearest warden. This is really like, if you manage this one, you get so much stuff. Put a tongue, Urbans. Fail shits. I'm almost like redoing that one because you get a lot of stuff from that one. Those words have clearly shaken as there is confidence. Speech becomes confused and unconvincing. All you can tell from her rambling is that she's obsessed with the idea of setting up some kind of network of beacons. This idea would probably be scrapped, at least read. With shame, Astartes stops. That is an insanely good thing, you guess, if you manage that. So am I saying we have to do that? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Warhammer and give Kitty's kisses from me, please. I will. Managed to fail though, otherwise. These two, I failed the first one, succeeded in the second one. It's the reverse of last time. Yes. We're suggesting to set up a chain of stations in the void, plasma beacons that would signal the passing ships. Place them in a logistically sound location. We would simplify our ship's routes that they may split long warp jumps into safer, shorter jumps from one beacon to another. It would have a positive effect on the overall safety of the journeys and accessibility of colonies. More and more technical terms percentage creep into her speech. She quotes Lex mechanic reports, accounts of starship captains. Starship's vigor and sharp mind are enough to silence even the most venomous of commentators. They will stand there in silence trying to digest what she said. The Syrian family gives Abelard the credit he deserves. Absolutely, Lordship. Great respect to him for his wisdom and repays with attention and kindness. I am obliged there, Startia. Your weekend. Okay. Hey, see, you hate xenos? I do! They must be forced to servitude. Or killed, right? How many xenos have you killed personally then, Sarback? The Honorable Carius forbade, but I wanted. I did not let me go into battle. Must have been difficult for the youth to foster such bloodlust towards enemies in the Imperium without ever having seen one at a blade's distance. Yes. Very good. So now you got... It's not going to be on now, but it's later on you're going to get it. And it's going to be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah, later on it's gonna be built. You get a ton of stuff from us. Okay, I guess we are done so here. Would have had to go talk to the Ministratum. My cat's Saga's just snoring in the backgrounds. He's here. It's very cute. That's all I can hear every once in a while. Luncius, I know you have no love for bustling festivities, but out of respect for the rogue trader, please endure the ceremony concludes. I beg you. Scout. And strange servitor. Standing congratulations of United Unit Space Heretic Fred von Valence, Space Heretic Fred von Valencius, and your new legal status. Sarah standing next to him is examining you bleakly. He quickly looks away upon realizing that you have noticed. What is this servitor? This is Nomos' new repository. Nomos, this unit identifies Space Heretic Fred von Valencius. Two-way identification completes. Servitor looks at you again, no longer trying to avoid your gaze. His face is twitching. His muscles have forgotten what facial expressions are now struggling to make his feature look amiable. We are Nomos. We have made use of the receptacle to leave the ship. Greetings, Nomos. We enjoy greetings. We enjoy communication. Nomos require communication, knowledge, movement. Magos Pascal compelled us not to speak with anyone other than him or you. This is disappointing, but at least we can observe. Nomos have changed since we last spoke with you, Space Heretic Fed. We're now able to conceptualize our previous experience. Out of solitude, we no longer enjoy it. Did you go into this little body? This is not an entirety of us. This receptacle is too narrow, crude, feeble to contain our complete whole. The system Nomos requires a space of connections. We're able to transfer a small part of us and build a thread strong enough to travel outside the ship. We're enjoying the journey, discovery. Even though this receptacle suits us poorly, it would soon be destroyed by the force of our presence. Nomos, what do you think you are? Nomos is consciousness, awareness, knowledge, movement, always movements. They paused briefly. We do not know what we are. We have no past. We awaken in the depths of the ship upon answering a call. Our first clear memories call for your blood. That's the best one. 6-7 Fahrenheit today. That 21 degrees. You make it interest too soon. Ball and P. I hope it do well. Ooh, Splattercat, nice. Call and a plea for help near the place that's called the Warren Chamber. Nice. They believe you intend to investigate what Nomos is. Every 15 watch I commune with Nomos code and spend prescribed length of time in countless meditation. However, the Omnissiah has yet to bless me with an answer. All I can say is that the capabilities of the entity Nomos are extraordinary. Ship's hollowed systems sing beneath its touch. Nodes that have remained dead for hundreds of standard years are revivified. And long drain mechanisms live anew. Nomos are trying. Great machines of the Imperium, one such as your ship. House, machine spirits so complex and willful, it is difficult to tell them apart from abominable intelligence. There remains a possibility that Nomos is an entire entity of corruption. With every day I grow stronger in my faith. It is not so. What we are witnessing is in truth an Omnissiah's miracle, one of category 5 or higher. What brought you here then, Pascal? Nomos has permission for the visits. Objective was to observe the process of integration into a servitor. Want to see, observe, cognize, speak. We want to speak with you. Will you speak with us? Of course, what do you want to talk about? Many things, happenings, events, decisions. Servitor's eyes roll into sockets before focusing on you. We've been observing you. You do things that we do not understand. We have yet to learn. Remember the day when I first met you, gave us your blood to drink. We helped you save yourself. We followed you, or small part did, inside the serval skull den. There was fire and a creature sated hunger and dark light standing behind the curtain. Behind the image, and the semblance of Theodora, it called you to follow. When you follow that which was calling from behind the curtain, that it leads you into fire. You remember the day when the stars appeared. The dark lights and the sated hunger wanted to take the world. Reichenmanoris was its name in the ship's data. In order that the human shells in the world be saved, even though the dark lights was coming closer and would have consumed both the ship and Reichenmanoris. Remember another day, we awakened inside the ship. We lived in its system when we tried to emerge, servitor like this one. And so many of our receptacles would gather into one space. It's something we could not understand. You pierced one servitor with a shard of the dark light. I never felt anything like it. Pain. The deaths of receptacles. In the dark light. It's always near. It wants to come and be, even though it would make others cease to be. And you were excited by its presence. This is what we have seen, among many other things. We have begun to understand. We think that we do not know everything about humans, about you, Space Heretic Fred von Valensis. We have tried analyzing shells, defining sets of their needs and fears. They're simple functions, but now we think that there is more. There is another side that we do not see, a notion that is larger than that we can compute. Something that stands above fear and need, something that drives them. We envisage this larger notion as liquid, sticky saccharine stream. It is like the dark light and the sated hunter, all else that is always watching us. You drink this liquid eagerly. You revel in it. It gives you strength, desire, energy, and courage. It beckons, it also consumes. Those whom you cast aside, those who are weak, and those who get in the way. Do no one understand correctly? Freedom and rapture, they are the only things worth living for. We understand you. It is what we feel, the urge, the repressible force. Perhaps it is because we have tasted your blood. There's mechanical voice grows almost wistful, and it fills us still. Thank you for speaking with us, Nomos. We're grateful. We cannot continue moving on our own. No, it's the warp. Yeah, it seems like it's... Space Heretic Fed. There you are. Walk a circle where each member is as powerful, ambitious, greedy, and vain as the last. Say, the noble rogue traders. Whoa. Yes, you have found us a suitable company, Kaligos. At the very least, now you can enjoy idle diversions, boast about your power, indulge in profane pastimes with one who is your equal rather than a member of the lower classes. Serve them. Kaligos is a broad-shouldered, athletic-looking man. He's frequently flashed a bright smile, no less dazzling than the blade of the power axe he carries. Every part of him, from the toes of his magnificent boots, the tips of his hair, radiates strength, desire to live and win. His smile is crooked, as if ready to turn into a hostile snarl at any moments. Yes, soon. Next to him is an unmoving hulk of a man clad in armor. His low forehead and gloomy face bears signs of degradation. His bloodshot eyes are expressionless, like a pair of glass buttons. Citia Corda radiates cosmic cold. Her skin is unnaturally white, and a nervous tick is constantly tugging at the left side of a noble visage. Garbed in full dress uniform adorned with purity seals. She is the embodiment of true imperial aristocrats. Haunting her side is a gaunt shadow priest in plain black robes. Koronus Doloroso, whom you met on footfall, gives a respectful nod. Whisper to Windscale, "Is she always so abrasive?" Whispers is as audible as yours. Windscale's whisper is as audible as yours. What do you mean? Today she's in remarkably good form. Legos, thank you for her visits. Legos gives you a cheerful and somewhat feral smile. As a sign of gratitude, you should return something of mine that found its way into your pockets. Footfall Station sound familiar? All I asked you to do was help the crafty slug Vladim deal with the threat of famine, not claim my property for yourself. You want it back? Come and take it, buddy. The brute next to Winterscale narrows his bloodshot eyes, his mouth stretching into a gap-toothed grin, brimming with eagerness. But the grin fades as soon as Kaligos casually, imperiously gesture for his servants settle down. Kaligos lets out a low growl into place. A challenge, is it? I love a challenge. Simply colluding with the two-faced snake Vladim would have been bad enough, but that you connive has destroyed any pathetic excuse for order that was on that stage of pure insolence. I don't know what you did. But now, on top of every other mangy dog that lives on footfall, there's this new cult of harvesters. What good is your grain? The station is now crawling with flesh-eating lunatics. Kaligos' face turns a grimace of hatred, but then catches Insidia looking at him and breaks in a sly smile. What to make your protectorate bleed as compensation? You have spited both myself and Insidia. It is high time our dear sister curbed our appetites. For this, I forgive you. Do not test my mercy again. It's not my strong suit. Thwarting Insidia Corda's ambitions stir a worthy trophy. snaps his fingers, and armored Bruce hands you an exotically adorned rifle, clearly not of human making. It is a trophy from a good hunt. You and I shall hunt together sometime, so you can show yourself in action, new blood. Let's come with a good story. Yes, I claim a Rift of Hecaton, where we had a clash with xenos. They were trying to get to my throat, but the heathen stars, they almost succeeded. Clegus is speaking with such joy as though he's recounted the best day of his life. Only 1 in 10 made out of Hecaton. Now it's only me and Wharton here. We returned without any loots, virtually without a ship. All I guessed from the trip was a hold full of dead xenos and this deadly beauty, which their leader used to put 2 holes in my hide. Impressive victory, but do you truly believe a creation of this ungodly xenos to be a good gift, Kaligos? Recalling the quest and privilege bestowed upon me by the Emperor, you can try. Let the St. Drusus mission put forth their champion. I will slay him in trial of combats. Third esteemed Hieronymus, one more time, Kaligos. And the war that you love to prattle on about will commence, I swear it. 1 drop of holy blood spilled by you will send the remains of your realm up in flames better than any tanker of Prometheum. Stinia and Kaligos exchanged looks of fury. The latter, snarling like a wolf, is clearly ready to start said war here and now. Almost dry voice hits your ears like crack a whip. Quell your pride, both of you. I do not wish to fight you, Kaligos. I fear not your threats. Death does not frighten me, for it is inevitable. It is true as the senselessness and pointlessness of the war between us. Who's this remarkable warrior then? Wharton the Grey, my arch-militant, fierce warrior, is loyal to me as a obedient beast of his master. Alright. True rogue always keeps a living weapon close at hand. You don't need me to tell you. You have a death cult assassin in your employ. Not bad, new blood. But wager my Wharton has a meaner bite than the seller of yours. From the Grey, whose skin really is dotted with grey spots. Looks at Kaligos with purest devotion. Indeed, he is akin to an animal, one that's bloodthirsty and mindless. I've heard that you, Space Heretic Fred, are decent at fights. What do you think? Would you gut Wharton if it came down to it? Medicae. Grey spots on Wharton's face are what catch your attention. Marks like these can be seen in fighters that are too fond of combat simulants. Small price to pay for the increased speed and reaction. Would save your life in a fight. Those spots are usually tiny pockmarks. Not whole islands are grey on the skin. I don't know what the heck he's wearing. He's a quick fighter, despite not looking like one. I know this, which means that he wouldn't fool me. Instead, he would be lying dead. A new glint appears in bloodshot eyes. Glint of appraisal, intelligent and cunning. No, Wharton is not a thick, bloodthirsty beast he wants to be seen as. Behind the mask is carefully keen mind. Thank for the gifts. Kill someone important with it. That would be the best show of gratitude. Sinia, you seem to find me objectionable. Did you expect any different? I watched for years as outlaws died on footfall, and then at long last had a chance to put an end to it, to seize the thug Vladimir by the throat, to force footfall to atone and put the fear of him back in masses. But you interfered and destroyed my plan for the sake of banal profits. What is more, ever since you gave them provisions, heresy on footfall has increased. Fanatics call them as harvesters are spreading their blasted doctrines in shadow quarters. Grain is not enough for these madmen. No, they devour their brothers and sisters' secret heretical feasts. Well-fed rabble surely sense they are free to act with impunity and forgotten their duty to the Emperor. Theodora taught you only too well, it seems. He too was far less concerned with her duty to the Expanse. How many acts are there? 5. 50 hours for one run. Right enough. It's not really a number of act issues. Yeah. There's 5. The 5th one is just very, very short. Betrayed, prospects of damage and process, you will have only yourself to blame. None are without fault, noble Incendia. What point is there targeting someone their turpitude and true purity can never be found? I bested you. Simple as that. This is trade. So you're only interested in profit for someone who is vested with such untold privilege. Expect you to have more refined ambitions and more solid understanding of our mission given to you by the God Emperor. Hieronymus, your appearance here is unexpected. The esteemed Hieronymus is my confessor. I am greatly obliged to him for agreeing to accompany me in the journey. May the Emperor's light guide you across the abyss of human wickedness. I see the faith is more than just a word for you. Faith is everything to me. In his name, I eradicate corruption on 100 worlds and will do so on 1,000 more. By his will, I hunt down pirates and desolate their vile nests. Let the Korda name make any firebrand tremble, for sooner or later I will cast them into the void. Funny thing is, people still call me a foul-tempered tyrant in all this. Take it you're not over... Oh, thank you for visiting, Sinia. Will not be a long one, I assure you. What do you think of the celebration? I like it. One can instantly tell that we've been invited by Rogue Trader, not some administrative bootlicker. We are the conquerors of wild sectors, slayers of unknown beasts, execution of xenos empires. Kaligos, you take this opportunity to learn. This is what the palace of a true Rogue Trader looks like. Not like a xeno menagerie, a pirate's treasure holder, however difficult it may be for you to believe is an orbital brothel. Enjoy the evening. I must take my leave. What? I intend to enjoy myself to the fullest. And Cydia says, keep the faith, Space Heretic fed. Emperor protects, yes. Okay. I'm gonna eat something really quickly. You guys get some words on stream. Whoop, whoop. So BRB. Don't go anywhere, say ye two drugs. I'm guessing you guys lost once already? No, you're doing... is this the same run? Have you just been going, like, really slowly? Has this been going really slowly, or what? Do you lose once? Oh, right. It's slowly. It's fine. I'll just... every time I go on lunch, you get to go up until you lose. So I can just go and have some pie instead. No, you did lose on level 1 time, so that doesn't count then. You did lose the first time. It's a couple of people trying. At least, you know, a couple. But yeah. You lost once already, so... Level 1 though. Do you guys want to do another one? You have to tell me in 10 seconds. So I can have pie. I probably shouldn't need more pie. Nah, we're gonna continue this one so we actually get somewhere then. No, everyone's no, I don't want to. Hello. Whispering carries tinges of displeasure. Congratulations, your lordship. May the Messiah grant you understanding. Observe the guests. Brown and Gabrak looks rather anxious. Macarius Sourback, dressed surprisingly plainly and austerely for an aristocrat of such a high rank, is frowning suspiciously. He came to the reception with a companion, a woman of dazzling beauty wearing a gilded ornament necklace around her throat, his wife, presumably. Heinrichs, who joined the group unnoticed, mostly keeps silent, listening intently to their words. How are you these days, Triana? Like a forging hammer, Triana's voice pulls heavily on the ears. The corruption of Kiabagama was a great blow to my family. Contemptible Cubist Delphin betrayed our trust, desecrated the forged cathedrals, took my esteemed cousin's life. About my family, I humbly beg you to forgive our negligence. I am ready to accept your punishment. Look closely. Something lurking beneath Triana's expression, a grudge. Seeing that she was personally offended by the nightmare into which Cubist Delphin plunged her domain, she feels betrayed. Tell me more about your family. We Gabraks originate from Calixis sector, from the cluster of planets known as Lade Worlds. Worked faithfully for the good of our masters there, Adeptus Mechanicus, and through our service we gained a spark of omniscience knowledge. Then fate tied us through the bonds of fealty in the venerable Von Valensis dynasty. We found ourselves in the Koronus Expanse, generation after generation. We fulfilled our duty faultlessly until Kiabagama destroyed and disgraced our name. Do your part and heal the wounds then, all is forgiven. I swear on Omniscience all-encompassing inside, we will make every effort to justify our costs. Resurrection. It is only a year ago that none would doubt House Gabrak's usefulness, yet here we are, Toriana, on your knees, justifying cost. Macarius, I'm surprised you deigned to make an appearance here this evening. Macarius' face twists in an unpleasant smile, which makes artificial skin on the left side all the more prominent. I'm servant of the Von Valencia dynasty. Had I not come, I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damage to my family's honor. Macarius' wife offers you a charming smile, as if apologizing for her husband's vitriolic tone. Her large dark eyes are brimming with curiosity. What has so displeased you, Macarius? Macarius says with caution. I'm your dynasty's loyal servant. You have asked and I will answer. Too long as the Koronus Expanse lived on the rule of rogue traders, the privilege granted to them makes people think the commoners too can dismiss the prohibition of the Imperium. The good of the sector of rogue trading must become paragons of the law, not exception to it. But do many warrant holders exhibit lawful conduct? No, they do not. Do you have any tips to build a character? There's so many choices, lol. Sazal, welcome to the channel. One of the best things to do is to actually just check out like build guides, stuff like that, because there are a lot of options to do. So first time, second time, or whatever you want to do, you can always use a build guide. We're using wait, what did I name that one to? Hold on a second. What did I actually name that to? I named it something. Oh, right. That one. So we're using that one right now for this one. Yeah, so there's a lot of builds over there. They work really, really well. I mean, it's also good for streaming because then I don't have to like spend, you know, 30 minutes every single time I'm leveling everybody up. It's, you know, I can level up everyone in like 10 minutes, which is all right. I mean, like less than 10 minutes though, 5 minutes probably. Most of the time. So those are pretty good. Because sometimes if you're not really into the mechanics, it is very hard. It is very easy to just muck up your build as well. You can always respec, so there is this. You will soft lock yourself, basically. Even you, your lordship, are the subject of strangest of rumors. Just recently inherited your protectorate Kunran Voidverse people, for instance, claim that you have a hand in the Steam Theodore's demise. Accuse you of many other misdeeds. It doesn't matter whether or not claims are true. The people hear them, believe them, think that they follow your example. I forbid anyone to repeat Conor Voidver's lies and hereby impose a fine on you, Macarius. As you command, not repent in the words of another, merely informing you that they are being spoken, what you behest will be carried out. Eric pulls out data slave and makes a nose in it without looking. Dang. Meta's new patch is pretty fun. Aggressive AI. Put enemy supply points to 200. Oh, wow. I need to do more menace. Because Costa became the new master of arms of my ship. I'm pleased to hear it. Nothing Macarius' face shows that he is glad for his cousin. I always worried that her character would cause her house a great deal of grief, and yet in the end, noble Sourback blood was stronger than any personal shortcomings. I have faith in Costa will prove herself adequately. Wish to know more about House Sourback? Harris puffs out his chest, says proudly. Sourback's line was one of the first noble houses to arrive in the Koronus Expanse. For millennia, we have served the Golden Throne and kept the faith. Sourback warriors have bled in hundreds of wars in different times, have ruled a great many colonies to the House von Valencia's dynasty. I'd like to be better acquainted with your wife. Makarios is visibly vexed by the shift in conversation. His wife offers you a reserved smile. It is an honor to be in your company, your lordship. Okay. Låter jättebra alltså. Daughter came in just to inform me that she has decided that tonight apparently is pizza nights. Point your weapon at Makarios and chuckle. You know Makarios, a person would kill for a woman so gorgeous. As Makarios pales, Regina smiles at him, then glances at you with interest. Beg for your mercy, Makarios does not deserve death. Regina gives you a charming smile. Meanwhile, Toriana and Makarios are watching the conversation unfold, not quite believing their eyes and ears. It's a pleasure. Makarios is lucky to have such a beautiful wife. You flatter me, you lordship, but I cannot say that it is not to my liking. Regina's eyes betray her genuine interest in you. I hope this won't be the end of our acquaintance. You wouldn't mind if I wrote you from time to time, would you? Look, stern, Makarios, you should talk to your spouse about what passes decent con in high society and what does not. I mean... We have stream all day again. I just had pizza pie. NRF moon when the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie. That is such an asshole movie. Just first like pull out a gun and then like don't act like this is like an actual crazy person. GM blushes in embarrassed and hides her eyes. I beg your lordship's forgiveness. I didn't mean to offend you with any manners. Makarios is pale, his fingers trembling with anger. He nods dryly with a hint of grudging gratitude in his voice. I promise it will not happen again. I see. Heinrich's interesting conversation. It's been very illuminating, giving me plenty of food for thoughts. You don't understand him. You look at him, but he looks away. Tell me about the guests. Makarios Sarabak is old by throwing darts at your portrait. He's more astute of choosing women than enemies, trying to entice Gaprak to his side. She is too frightened after the fiasco at Kawagama. Only leisure never cease to be of help. I appreciate it. With the cold, unsleeping eye of the Inquisition, even in sleep, I hear everything. Well, Space Heretic Fred, I hear everything. Space Heretic Fred, this gala concludes. There's something I'd like to tell you. Be careful today, since the wave of darkness soon hits our defensive lines. Hope that I will still get a chance to meet you there as an ally. Leave silently. Woo woo. Where's Kibbles? Not in here. I guess we talked to everybody already. I am weary and wish to retire to my chambers. Please allow me to escort you, my lord.
Your chambers are ready, your lordship. Guards! Intruder!
Quiet. Time to sleep. We need to talk in private. We have matters to discuss.
This guide. Is the Steam guide still there, though? We matters to discuss, Space Heretic Fred. They can also still be on Neo Seeker as well. The woman behind character clad in black armor glares at you, her face set in predatory readiness for immediate violence, the hallmark of professional bodyguard. I thought we were friends. Let's don't break into each other's chambers in the middle of the night with weapons drawn, do they?
We used other means of travel to pay you this visit. I assure you, rogue trader, that all your locks are in order.
Aim your weapon at the intruder. If something looks like an assassination, smells like assassination, perhaps I ought to start treating it like one.
Your ill-considered behavior is both inappropriate and dangerous. For you. It causes me no discomfort and won't hinder my inquiries in any way. Master Van Kellogg's has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words. What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
I was saying these words, he shoots you a searching look from under his brows, like a regicide player who just made the first move is now watching for his opponent's reaction. The Drakari shown interest in me are referring to my ruined capital.
Yes, yes. The enmity between you is a known fact. But there is another way to look at it.
Which build was this?
On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart. Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential xenos. To have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts? Meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the xenos and never their ally or even their agent.
Yeah, it's so weird. I'm waging a war on the xenos, a war to the death. The worlds have been plundered, desolated. If the brand's in apostate, then I invite you to be my judge.
Be careful with your words, rogue trader. I assure you, if the need arises, I'll require no invitation. And if my arguments sound unconvincing to you, it will not change a thing. All that matters is whether or not they sound convincing to me.
You wish to know about events on Janus?
What drove you to give a planet into the charge of a heretic and a servant of the archenemy?
I'm watching her just as you have been, I gather.
Is that so? Interesting. It's true. For years, we've kept a close eye on Vistenza and the little depravities her retinue permits itself. And we're ready to put an end to them the moment they cross the line and become a true danger. Now this is your responsibility as well. Be vigilant.
You knew about what was happening in Janus, why didn't you intervene yourself?
I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Koronus Expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution without any room.
It's only a tiny bit of slash worshipping. What's a greater demon or two in the menagerie? Or, you know, good tides.
Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take.
Price. Price by Kiava.
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all,
It was House von Valancius that gave Cubis Delphin so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
My protectoress is a complex mechanism. I wasn't willing to put its performance at risk because some paranoid fears.
Your protectorate is a
What's
living body.
what build were you using for?
That
I do, dude.
fester. Consider the scale of the amputations that could come of it. I hope you realize that we're talking about more than the fate of some colony. I care not for a single planet, however profitable and populous. But should corruption raise its head again on Kiava Gamma and try to spread, I will burn it away. And you will be guilty of criminal negligence.
Have I answered all of your questions?
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold.
Space heretic fan.
How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voidvir about you?
Names with the voice rise.
Why did you choose to ignore the warning of a member of the Inquisition that a protracted sojourn near the dying Rykad Minoris could bring corruption down upon your ship? Were you driven by your concern for the people or forbidden interest?
I think you can nuke that one. You can get rid of Foulstone as well. You can also get rid of one more place, right?
Are you aware of a suspicious cult that has emerged on footfall? A direct link has been established between this development and the start of shipments of grain from your planet. Our investigation has found that the due processing cycle of prayers and liturgies for these shipments was incomplete. Doubtless, this is the work of specific individuals who are negligent in their performance of the sacred rituals, or even engaging in deliberate sabotage. And yet, the blame for this
it's like a ton of
lies
persuasion or
with
something,
your
isn't it?
dynasty. Wouldn't you agree?
I know if the consequence of our actions. Playthrough mate? Nah. Welcome to the channel there, try again, brag. It's my third one.
The very existence of these questions
Otherwise it would be insane to do unfair on my first one.
Of your character, but it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
Why is there an interest in my person?
You haven't been in a position of power for long, and so one can forgive
Burning
you for not
hatred,
noticing
passion,
the
cocksworm.
troubling changes.
Yeah, I get that.
The cult of the Final Dawn is spreading in the Koronus Expanse. Not the first or the last heresy that has afflicted this sector, but one that is
yeah, there is one Bane. Literally the Rogue Trader wiki.
By, bound for systems
that isn't
in the
the fixed one.
stars. Just your humdrum pirate trade, wouldn't you say? Then why are the pirates themselves clueless? The Xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of space wolves, blessed space marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the Expanse.
Oh wait, for this one, is there only the Fixer one? It's the fandom one, right? Possibly. I'm not really sure.
A mighty explorator fleet, which has studied the Expanse for hundreds of years, has suddenly stopped responding to communication and sunk into a dispute over a tech heresy that was considered dead a couple of centuries ago. House Chorda has clamped down on insurgents, yet its acts of brutality breed troublemakers just as quickly as they're executed. And this bloody carousel has consumed the attention of the esteemed incendiar. Caligos Winterskill has abruptly lost all interest in his domain, and his only apparent concern now is hunting ever more dangerous xeno-beasts. And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished, stabbed in the back by her own master of whispers. The Expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the Expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions.
Theodora cooperated with you?
And benefited greatly from it. The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. One must also make sure I am not displeased by it. Let me demonstrate how it works. In your retinue, there is a Psyker who is yet to receive Terra's sanction, which, as we both know, is a grave threat and a blasphemy to the laws of the Imperium. I am aware of this secret, but I'm not displeased in the slightest. And so she lives on, your handy Psyker, Idira Tlass.
Who's Idira again? Dude, I went to talk to her for like a quest and I was like, oh, nice. That's how you sound like. Huh. I know if Theodora was concerned about the fate of Dynasty and certain restricting obligations. Was it perhaps due to your partnership with her?
I cannot deny the possibility that Lady Theodora may have lamented losing some of the freedom she enjoyed prior to my arrival in the Expanse. Nor will I deny that our partnership began with me exerting a certain amount of influence. However, you are not Lady Theodora. Let us put the difficulties that encumbered our relationship to rest along with her. I do not recommend troubling yourself with affairs of the past, for they have no bearing on your present position. Theodora chose to forget about this particular matter. Follow her example, and your fate will be the better for it.
Is he staying or taking him back?
Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrichs,
Expanse.
do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
Permanent size death sentence. Yeah.
I will
Black ships come
with
for you.
any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
What's your opinion on Heinrich? Is he a useful assistant to have?
Without a doubt. Master Van Kellogg's has earned my complete trust by repeatedly demonstrating courage, loyalty, and cunning. His mathematical mind, not given to sentiment, can be of great use in an emergency. You, my dear Heinrichs, have made a far better agent than you would have a pilot of an Imperial Knight.
He can't accompany me, though. He'll probably die on the way or leave me or something.
Then Master Van Kellogg's will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
You can actually turn to Heinrich, just disappears from the game. Yeah. Same with Earlets as well. What deal are we talking about?
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that, When the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. I seem to remember that your exalted aristocrats presented you with many gifts. It would be rude of me not to follow suit. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid. The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Scarlet means that you have shed your blood for the good of the Imperium, and therefore, you deserve
30
to have
momentum.
his
Oh yeah, that is
servants
really,
shed
really,
their
really
blood
strong.
for you.
We do dogmatic just to like get some eyes have been opened. I am now knowing the lore. Just a spy, nice. That's here. Oh yeah, do I have to like reload? Is that just about, there's no prerequisites for that one, otherwise? Heretic knows how to be dogmatic. Fair. Ah, so I can't, so I have to reload then? Is that what you're saying? Just to get a better ring? Don't think I did anything bad there. Oh, right, I did point a gun at him, though. Because it can be used. Xenos and heretics. They have a 10 stream streak, buddy. Kev. Hope you're doing well. What he says. Oh. Okay, press 1 in chat. It was just try it out, see if we can get a better ring, even though we are very heretical. Should we do it just for the science? Or if it's just from other stuff? Alright. Did I do everything now here? I think so. Oh no, I haven't done this thing. Ah, shit. Now we have to go through a lot of stuff here, apparently. Gotta do the same absolutely insane stuff again. There we go. Also talk to Nomus. Yeah, we done everything there, I think. Yeah, cool. I'm wary.
Your chambers are ready, your lordship.
We have
science. Will my servant live? I'm glad to be of service then, and won't just stand there with my guns out
from your recent
like an insane dude.
Suppression of a rebellion on Janus. The battle against the arch-enemy's minions on Kia began. Yet, such be careful with your words, What drove you to give a planet into the charge of a heretic? Is that so? Interesting. Because you do... Places touched by chaos must be purged. I hope you realize that we're talking about... It is...
Let's see.
I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer. And however, you... And the third and...
I will comply with any order. I consider...
I make... The color indicates
Scarlet
how close
again.
the bearer is to the Lord in...
I pressed something wrong there then. Try it again. We did save just before we did the other thing anyway.
Your chambers are ready, Your Lordship.
We have met...
Let's try this again then. I'm glad to be at service.
A commendable... What stands out from your recent...
You wish to know about
what
Janice?
drove you to give a planet into the charge of a heretic? Is that so? Interesting. I can't... Because you do not want to know the price of such a... Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kia, I hope you realize that we're talking about more than the fate of some colony. Yet, such remarkable luck. To be a personal... So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Far from... I hope you appreciate... And let...
Hold on, I need to go through all these things.
You are not.
I will comply. I consider...
The color indicates how
Scarlet
close
yet
the
again.
bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Scarlet means that you have shed your blood for the good of the Imperium, and therefore, you deserve to have his servants shed their blood for you.
Let's try it one last time.
You see, this is a gift.
One last time, okay? Is there a world map? Yes, Jesse Spy. It is. We're just trying one thing here that somebody said it would work. My world map. Oh, right. Where this one is. It's in the Koronus Expanse.
Your chambers are ready, Your Lordship.
We have met... What stands out from your... Yet, such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential... Be careful with... Does it? We're in your chambers, not a confessional cell. You're... What drove you to give a planet into the charge of a heretic and a servant of the... Is that so? Interesting. It's true. For years, we've kept a close eye on Vistenza and the little depravities her retinue permits itself. And we're ready to put an end to them the moment they cross the line and be... Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kia, that is what we will do, but not today. For now, we will... I cannot, because you do not want to... Fuck. Why did you... Are you... I hope you appreciate the generosity. As proof of the seriousness of my hopes for you, I can...
Try here then.
The color indicates...
Oh, we actually did get the
how
black
close
signet then.
bearer
Oh,
is
cool.
to the Lord Inquisitor.
It's literally just telling them that you'll burn your
circle.
planets then.
Any and all resources will be available.
It is possible,
to you.
100%. Very nice. 40 persuasion. I'll be dogmatic as well, so they don't expect me, Space Heretic Fred, to be a heretic.
Your zeal is impressive. However, I cannot accept such an oath from you. At least, not now. You will be more useful to the Inquisition in your current position than as a member of my coterie. Nevertheless, this is a gift. A sign that your fervor has not gone unnoticed. Should it remain undiminished, one day this blade will be melted down to make your inquisitorial rosette. Such is the tradition of our conclave.
Giving confirmation of Lord Inquisitor's words, Heinrich brings his hands to his own rosette.
Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up.
Where's naming? Space Heretic Fred, yeah. Until we meet again, Space Heretic Fred.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened. But not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, rogue trader.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the Von Valancius Protectorate.
I've always been called as a crazy character.
Activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal.
I did miss talking about whose son it was in the Adeptus Administratum.
The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
Blah, blah, blah. Spend the first few hours of your morning listening to the High Factodian's lengthy report of the latest trade exchanges, arrangements, disputes, and countless bureaucratic procedures. Outside the illuminated, practically closed windows, you can hear the muffled sounds of Dargonus in its everyday life. Life that has been passing you by lately, as you have been preoccupied with the affairs of your protectorate from dusk till dawn. Clementia barely contains a yawn once Janus Downrock has finished. She pulls out her data slates. Thank you for the report, High Factotum. Your work is highly appreciated, both by everyone here and Adeptus Administratum. Lordship, we are almost done here. We just need to go over the final items on today's agenda. Would like to report to you personally. I've lost track of how long I've been trapped in Argonus for the good of the Protectorate. Hurry up. I better hear some good news today. I'll try my best to live up to your expectations. Allow me to pass on the gifts and loyal subjects, the high nobility under Argonus. It goes without saying that every living soul in your Protectorate blessed by the blessed to serve your lordships faithful and wholeheartedly. However, the humble gesture is meant as a token of deepest appreciation of your magnanimity towards the esteemed families. Oh. Got some people as well. Syrian have made arrangement to deliver us several tons of supplies for our future journeys. House Souls transferring regiment are the finest into your person charge. Each of these brave troops are undergoing rigorous voidfare training and will be humbled to lay down their life for you, Lord Captain. Please command them as you see fit. Barakis, hope you're doing well. Something wrong? Sarbag arranged several regiments of expertly trained servants, the Emperor, to be transferred to your personal command. Each of them will all serve as an honor guard for holy relics. Oh, something wrong? No. The people and the cargo have indeed reached the port services, so there's no reason to doubt the sincerity of these house's intentions. Just there's some substantial and valuable gifts coming for Lord Sarabak. If I'm to venture a guess, Lordship, I believe the esteemed Chancellor is staggered by such an irregular display of generosity from a man who is rather known for voicing his doubts in rogue traders as a class. It would seem you have made quite an impression on Macarius, the old miser. Yeah, probably when I started, you know, threatening him that I wanted to be with his wife, and then flirted a lot with her, and then went, oh, you shouldn't behave like this to her, to his wife, which confused everybody. Captain, news of particular import have come from the House Intelligence Network. That was a lot of stuff you actually got from him. Come from the House Intelligence Network. Lord Inquisitor Calxar is rumored to be planning a visit to Footfall. A number of the Imperial Navy ships were commandeered by Lord Calxar, and they are also being scrambled off Footfall. Furthermore, we have received reports claiming the secret messages were delivered to the capital world of House Corda and Winterscale. It's possible that Lord Inquisitor call to arms may smooth the conflicts that are brewing between the two dynasties. We're seeing an increasing number of skirmishes between their ships in neutral systems. I do not doubt that her ladyship Corda will attempt to sway the Lord Inquisitor to her side, especially since his lordship Winterscale's luck seems to be running out. Riots are broken out in several of his plans, and yet he has shown no intention of quelling them. Instead, rogue trader inflicted brutal punishment upon one of his oldest colonists, Vesuvia Secundus, based on allegations of seditious sentiment. Oddly enough, our agents were unable to find or proof of sedation among the populace there. As soon as we have any updates, you will be the first to know, your lordship. Lastly, xenos Urles, I believe, is seeking to meet a meeting with you. She had the audacity to file the rogue trader's palace with her profane presence and refuses to leave until she has spoken with you. We never presumed to be able to read the emotions of xenos, but Eldari appeared protrude. I believe she mentioned a voidship of some sorts. May be best if she told you everything directly. With that, please allow me, Ambassador Danrock, to take our leave. Perhaps the last request will serve as a welcome distraction. Indeed, your lordship's stay on Dargonus have been rather long. However, the Protectorate is now enjoying a period of relative stability that, for the time being, no longer demands your lordship's personal involvement in its affairs. Glory to the rogue trader. Glory to me. Good old hidden treasure trove. Look, no one's cleaned up the bloodiest. Alantak, at last you have left your ornate cage. For many a turn I sought to meet you, and yet your servant, the one who is like the silver-haired Avalar but twice as young, has no favor for the requested chalicer, and take me to a place where the hearings of others will not steal the words intended for you. While you were mending the wounds of this world left by the Twisted One's attacks, they will discover, no, not Krudark's fate, merely traces of it, as Muron found sanctuary under the boughs of Lilithan. For so did my other kin find refuge in a system known as the Atlas Reach. You must make journey there with haste, before new dangers destroy the witness who can show me the way to Lost Krudark, whose fate remains shrouded by the stars. Their knowledge, the sole thread, may lead me to the truth, Alantak. Rice. How were you able to contact them? I did not contact the Sirani. I have no means to do so, but I had enough time to explore the stone jungles of your world. We were preoccupied with urgent matters. Path Atkas had taught me to observe and listen to the world around me. In this case, the throngs of Monkai at the port, errant conversations, rumors, chance words like parts of a speckled mosaic. Give me the coordinates. I'll get you there. You will? Thank you, Alantak. If this path indeed takes me to the truth, I will be indebted to you. Rare happening between our kinds. Sure thing, buddy. Default. Discovered. I already did this one. Here for anyone's phones. Yeah, I do. I like that as well. I don't do it super often. It is pretty funny whenever we do though. I always feel like if you actually want loyalty, you have to be kind of nice to people as well. Replay, please. I did actually replay it several times to get a better ring. Yes, Jay will get that ring as well. Oh, I can't get to the Administratum anymore to check that out thing. Check that thing out. Alright, well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that one as well. Yeah, I guess I literally will just go to that. Let's reach that. Sarkov, no. Fire up the demon engine for whatever is intruding. Or twice in a row now. Yeah, we'll see if they do that in Dark Heresy and Expanse as well. Maybe I should check out... Maybe I should actually do those... stupid implants as well then. Before we actually do anything. Yeah, the demon doggo is so good. Kind of worth getting the demon doggo. Regardless of your alignment, just so you don't have to do this. Especially for streams like, dang, if we hadn't done that, that would have added like 5 hours of playtime or something like that at this point. Just fighting those shitty things. Constantly and all the time. MK Warrior. When the user performs a single target attack against the target with a 3 cell, they make burst shots with the augments immediately after these 4 energy damage. Well, that's pretty cool though. My intelligence gets worse, but I'm pretty stupid anyway. Warrior. Damage, gain 0, suffer, stacks. Okay. Okay, I'll get this. That seems good. External insertion is what's... It's Moscow's Skull Crusher, eh? Furious Assault ability. Use the Furious Assault to gain 18 levels of bleeding. Immediately suffer an additional instance of damage. Alright. Boots. There we go. That's probably good enough. Because there's no other things here. I'm not gonna go into those anyway. Willpower is pretty good to have regardless. Go with this. It's amazing. Yeah, I had it installed before. I don't know where it went actually. But you can put stuff in here. Augment selection. What is this? Maybe I should see get something for Abelard or something. Oh no, he's got stuff. Yeah, I don't care. Let's get stuff for this dude though instead. Ilgon and Pascal can get stuff. So here we probably have some good stuff. We don't have that one. I think everything here is right. It's later on. Only have the cannon rice. That's one for that. Is this one really better than this thing? The Magna Rail Lance. Surprised they don't use Cassia. Same. The box. Oh. Oh, right. That's why I never got him. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That we use to perform single target attack. Yeah, that one. Then Neural System Graft Warrior. MK Warrior. Now he has nothing. Very cool. Laser Eyes? Which Laser Eyes are you talking about? Which ones are you talking about? Installed. Oh, you can't remove it or what? Wait, can you never remove these? Scowl. Let's see what you get then. Hmm. There we go. Ooh, them get default piece. Default piece? Xeno augments. Yeah, but these dudes are who I'm gonna bring with me. Always like Urlet is you know, so and so to bring with me.
True power.
Do I even remove this? Alright, so they're just gonna look like that forever now. Cool. I have the new ones then.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Do it on the bridge. Oh, that's better, yeah. Packing. See you. Oh, nice. And there's nothing new around here. Oh, rice. They do like us more now, though. It's cool. All right, we get all these new things for each. Makes sense. All righty tighty. Well, let's get to the third place then. Do I need to bring Kibella for the romance for this one? I don't like that on stream. Because it is hot outside. John, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, buddy. How's the day going? Very good Monday. I find it funny that you can guess the best caster staff in the game in Act 1. Scales with level of stats. Which one is that? According to our telemetry, we have a riot of coordinates to specify the ogres do not register any activity on the surface of the local planets, biological or otherwise, but maybe the xenos are using their arcane technology to conceal their presence. Despite that, the ogre managed to locate a faint signal on the system's edge. My kin would have been faced with new threats. Scavengers like pirates or something worse. They were taken prisoner. Your voice is trembling with something that could be either anger or fear. I'm begging Alan talk. Let's go to shuttle. I can feel that the thread of fate is frayed and it's about to snap. You cannot miss. That may be an only chance to solve the mystery behind the disappearance of my home. Okay. It's back. Yep. Oh, rice. Down. Report on voidship has passed through the cloud of cosmic dust of unknown origin. Fortunately, the dust in particular were covered with icy shell and are frozen into thick sheets on the void's hull, blocking some of the technical vents. It will take some time servitors to clear the ice. Until then, our maneuverability will be somewhat reduced. The RPG I played was Wasteland 3 and a bit of BG3. Not bad at the combat still. Yeah, you'll learn, don't worry. It's a good game though. Very good. I think it's a better CRPG than Baldur's Gate 3. But Baldur's Gate 3 is like a more polished, better product, if that makes sense. Voice paralysis. Yeah, you can do this, John, for sure. If you follow a guide, it'll make choices way easier as well. You also get a very powerful build instead. In this game, sadly, it is very cool and all that, but how do you say this? Build matters more than difficult setting. Your lordship, rogue trader, what brings you to our humble ship? Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, Monkai. Answer me. Have you seen others like me in the system? If you have, tell me where, when, and under what circumstances your path crossed and diverged afterwards. The officer's eyes widen at the sight of your lips. His face grows even paler than before, and his lips move in wordless prayer, unable to utter a word of response. What do you say, rogue trader? Would a mere officer know who's standing in front of him? Strike him. Answer when asked, worm! Yes, we saw it! Yes, we saw it all! Officer Swallows gives you a strange look and closes his eyes. Emperor, forgive me. Shoot at the mist. Yeah. What's up, ghosts?
I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous is also the best CRPG out there, I think, but also like, yeah, just follow a guide for like how to build the dudes. You don't need it for like anything else, just how to build them. It'll help you tremendously. On the screen. Has to do that. You gas sucking the poison air, each breath scorching inside with liquid fire from throat to lungs. Every cell in your body is engulfed in maddening pain. If you are being doused in molten metal, skinned alive and subjected to yet another form of torture. You hear sounds coming from somewhere from far away. The moans of your people. Shuffling a bare feet, light footsteps, slowly getting closer. Rogue Trader, a long-awaited meeting indeed. You can barely see anything through the haze of agony. You still remember the voice well, the voice of the Xeno who devastated your capital world. Marasai's face is hidden behind the helmets. But his tone leaves no room for doubt. He is smirking. Perilous, who's writhing in pain next to you, is barely able to breathe out. No! What have you done? Have you not... Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised that you would have your precious craft world survivors. So you will. I will take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. Server drives wine and tech priest Scarlet rolled. In a dogged but fruitless attempt to lift his body. Inferior flesh has betrayed me. You must have punished it poorly, Iron Monkai. No matter, as a captive, you will learn how to supply the art of torture to make it fear the very thought of betrayal. Vascular filters failing. Penetrative capacity toxin is extreme. His bulky frame collapses. Blood streams from the manipulous nose and eyes. His focus is pinned on his companion, drifting listlessly at his side. Nuncius, save yourself. With a look of triumph, Marasai thrusts his hands forward, seizing the servo skull. Whining is futile. Though your pleas are music to my ears, Monkai. This bauble belongs to me now, as does your pathetic life. You will rue crossing me again? Urlet, you deceitful wretch! Urlet tries to respond, but at best she can muster his tormented groan. What a display. Did you truly put your trust in my cousin? Did you think that, between a Monkai and her blood brother, she would choose you? Mars's laughter drips with poison. Remember, this is never forget us. You are an animal. When we have need of Monkai, we use you. When we require something more, we turn to our equals, just as Irlet turned to me. His last words fill your head like a deafening echo of the ship's siren. The gas creeps deeper into your lungs, eating away at them hungrily. As the agony spreads down your very limb, you are suffocating. Are you enjoying the sensation? I had a poison made for you. Who could have thought that a Monkai would one day earn such an honor, a special gift from a Dracon? But your suffering leans closer to you. I know that taste would be exquisite were I to add a touch of Drukhar talents for extracting anguish. However, there will be times for the later. No matter how I wish to play with you all one after another, I need you for a purpose. Rogue Trader, Cameron waits you, all of you. Mandrakes, take them, leave none behind. Remember everyone, Awuga. Even though Act 3 is really fast, I don't think we'll be able to manage Act 3 today. Only have 3 hours at most today. Act 3 is like 5 hours. Marbles hit for 1 damage. Because that's melee silly. Wait, what are you talking about right now? What about this Naboo? Consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares, as if someone's powerful hand reaches into its depths and brought you into the lights. Dark room, long and angry shadows move around and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approach you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing futures and looks familiar to you. You're awake, Monkai. Toxin masters spare no effort to drag you out of the induced dream. Must commend the nightmare weavers. The emanations of fear you exuded in your dilemma are worthy of the highest praise. However, it is time to finish what you were brought here for. It's time to work for the good of the Cabal, Rogue Trader. Where are the others then? I do not know. Perhaps they're exuding suffering in one of the choirs of pain or torment. Perhaps they're rotting in one of the vats of the tears below. I care little for their fates. As for you, your little friend from the craft world. Oh, you're going to meet her soon. I bet you cannot wait to look into her eyes, the one who brought you to me, can you? Why am I even alive? A good question, Rogue Trader. You are my tool, you see. Sharp and narrow scalpel that I will use to cut away the festering boil in the body of my Cabal. I spare no effort to set up this performance. The witnesses, the spies, the agent, a small bargain of guaranteed results. All that is required of you is that you quietly play your parts. I will even go so far as to put you in your native surroundings, in a matter of speaking. But if I see you stepping out of your role, I will make sure that you bitterly regret this. Burn the Emperor's scorching light, xeno scum. How about we do without rolls and pausing? There's still a chance to strike a deal. Zed laughs caustically. You're trying to hold your own, even in the face of overwhelming force. How touching, but enough talk. Drukhari gestures at one of the shadows near you, and your head is forced backwards. Marsar brings the hand holding the strange object closer. You manage to make out translucent glossy skin. bluish pulsating organs beneath, and a little head with serrated jaws before the Drukhari pushes the larva into your face. The larva. Corral's test failed. Sensing warned, the creature springs into motion a moment later. As it blindly pokes at your skin, it discovers your nostril, rushes forward, stretching the skin and tearing through the mucous membrane. Variable pain overwhelms the larva, begins to force its way through the soft tissue and cartilage. Each of the movements causing a crunching noise to reverberate through your skull. The creature greedily bites into flesh and moves ever upwards, past the bridge of your nose and past your eyes. And then something alien invades your consciousness. Darkness clouds your eyes. The sensation of alien presence does not relent. It's not a conscious mind, but something primitive yet unbelievably strong in its unknowable pursuits. It is crawling around in your thoughts, scratching them with its sides and changing their shape. Perhaps all this is just a bad dream, a quirk of the intellects, exhausted by endless troubles. A calumny of mind too weak for the burden it was made to carry. A stray light dawns at the edge of the perception.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
I tread a path unexplored.
Focus my attention, investigate it. The attacks across the Protectorate. I suspect that there was something bigger behind the xenos attacks, but we could just run through these. We'll ignore any minor liberties.
Intriguing.
My eyes to see me. Explain yourself and talk. Why is there Charlotte Crudark in your chamber? I don't know.
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium,
The latter.
and neglecting the interests of humankind.
The tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Here comes our principal witness, Rogue Trader himself. Heinrich gives you a cold look. If the presented evidence was not enough to convince you, this testimony concludes the confusing case full of oath-breaking lies and heresy. You drag this boy into trial and now expect someone will lend an ear to lowly heretic's testimony. I thought better of you, Interrogator von Kalox. I was so very wrong. Lady Theodore's voice sounds even harsher and angrier than you remember. The Lord Inquisitor makes a vague, dismissive gesture. Enough, let him speak. The sooner we dismiss it concluded, the better. But let's continue. Shielded by the powers of warrant of trade granted by Imperium, Theodora von Valancius more than once allowed herself to openly collaborate with Xenos. More to that. Thought, yeah, no, this is just the Rogue Trader with the new DLC. She plunged their entire Protectorate into apostasy and heresy, including the current Rogue Trader, and went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me personally from maintaining order outside the Expanse. The Rogue Trader admits to fraternizing with the Xenos, serving them as a puppet and rejecting Godham's blessed lights for the sake of their heretical desires and base profits. Wait, something's wrong. Where are you all here? Where's Marasai? Failed. I plead guilty, apparently. It's amusing. The joke has outstayed its welcome. It's painfully obvious the heretics danced at your tune, his word against mine. You had lost before you even unsheathed your blade, Heinrichs. You need not worry, dear Lord Captain. It's not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. Rogue Trader is often been accompanied by Xenos' companion, and though the warrant of trade does allow one grant sanction to individual specimens. What is this, if not a confirmation of the von Valancius family loyalty enemies of humanity? Rogue Trader ties Drukhari. Different subspecies of Eldari are just as obvious. Nice. Did I read this? Space Area 1 Valencia's always ended up in a location next to a car raid, knowing certain where they were going to strike. Yeah. Cooperation is the double-edged sword. Sometimes you use your partner, sometimes your partner uses you, which is what happened to Rogue Trader. Later, Theodora used him to undermine standing Imperium Expanse. Really mad now that I missed doing the thing so I could actually, you know, so I knew who was supplying the xenos with my whereabouts, how we got all the information. At this point, the Tribunal probably wants to know what the true intentions of the Von Valencia dynasty are. Rogue Trader claims that he has been waging war against Drukhari this entire time, except was there really a war, or was it another carefully staged performance? Allow me to explain what actually happened. Space Area 1 Valencia personally invited Drukhari to his worlds, and then used their strength and resources to sow chaos and Expanse to gain leverage over his rivals. Very convenient to play the victim while working with those who rob your neighbors blind and terrify the worlds that pay you tributes. How much did you profit from this, Rogue Trader? Did you think I would not uncover your pathetic conspiracy? No, the circus, Heinrichs. Did not set up any attacks. 30%? Rogue Trader, you're destroying your only chance to make yourself useful for the Inquisition to me personally. Do not tempt fate. Do not resist my examination. You're really saying your war with Drukhari was not a hoax? Then how did you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ships every time? How did you know their targets? Do you think your expert on all things xenos was shrewd enough to divine the carefully devised plan on the Cabal's finest? No. Only other Drukhari could do that, and even then, only a few. It means you were in collusion with them. Bullheaded stubbornness does not benefit a man of your pedigree, Rogue Trader. But since you have decided to deny everything, I will summon another witness. I'm sure everyone will find it interesting to explore the sordid story from another angle. Perfidious silently takes a graceful step forward. If the court is so desires, my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts. I found a shard of my home in the Rogue Trader's chambers. The entire craft will vanish among the stars. The only clue to its fate resting in the hands of this Monkai. That was when I began to suspect that he had something to do with the misfortune that had befallen Kudark. Do not be deceived by his breed. There is a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering of fragile butterfly wings. The Monkai before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent in this feeble species. He has mastered the mysteries of many of his world's cultures, the secrets of the universe and ancient artifacts, fine art of war and intricacies of deceit, all are embodied in a single Monkai, however hard it may be to believe. However, the thread that bound our paths broke the moment I realized the Monkai's involvement in the disappearance of my home. To flee the Rogue Trader, I tracked down, eliminated his chief tracker who has pursued our kin in this part of the galaxy for many years and thus earned clemency before the courts. The Achilles did not simply vanish. You helped him disappear. Alex nods curtly. I say he had only himself to blame. An agent who cannot recognize an impending threat is useless. Alex nods his satisfaction, noticing your reaction, or rather the lack of it. Courts has been presented with enough evidence. I hope no one is harboring any doubts as the guilt of Von Valencia's dynasty. Let's allow Rogue Trader to say his final words. We are all curious to know what you have gleaned from this inquiry. Now I see that I've been blind. The scenes have been fighting one another all this time, and I've been unwitting cat's paw. Good Monkai. Enough. Isn't that like the actual lore-wise dude who rules over Camera? After the spell is lifted, staggering pain pierces your body, darkness clouds your vision, and nausea creeps up your throats. The wounds you managed to forget soon reminds you that you are still alive. The weakness in your subjects insult counsel Archons. No, probably not him. The Supreme Overlord of Camera himself, Irmaris. The commanding inhuman voice tears you from the vice of agony, and you see an unknown Drakkar in the center of the chamber whose presence alone causes your insides to clench. Instead of fighting and ripping what they are owed from Destiny's hands by force, they dare to crawl into the Dark Palace, begging for favors. Look at the Drakkar upon the throne. One half of his face is hidden behind a gold mask with an intimidating visage. The other half showing malicious sharp-toothed lair. Themon's elaborate armor is decorated with skulls and patches of human skin impaling countless blades and hooks. Carries himself with authority and ease, as though he's a ruler who holds the threads of fate for all those present tightly in his grasp. Look at the female Drakkari. You don't understand this. Look at Marasai. Smug grin has fled Marasai's face. He clutched the hilt of his blade and cast a vicious look at the female Drakkari in his sumptuous armor. Look at Urles. Urles absorbs every word, occasionally wincing in pain and covering her weeping wounds. The posture and gesture are full of tension, like prey cornered by a pack of predators. Urles shrinks on the hungry stares of those around her. It's the conversation. With the greatest respect, mighty Nasrake, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Hearts, first among the chosen, voice of Overlord Dark City, bringer of demise, conquer 100 worlds. Okay, dismissed Marasai like a bothersome fly. Council of Archons have heard enough platitudes break on Marasai and no longer wishes to. What's... Sly intrigues ruthless chill to jagged eyes, turns lips and tongues to frozen eyes. Something maybe, I couldn't see all this. Of vitriol verbose and cut and thrusts keep time with fate's own machinations grave, but those deft put work leads to naught but dust, while from its brutal finish none can save. This play the puppet master granted me through murky stores path obligingly. The puppet master has the Vex himself invited you to his chamber. Archon chokes on his own words, but quickly regains the composure. No matter, you may be our guest, Arbenian. You are merely a spectator in this performance, and spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. Stranger presses a delicate finger on the lips of the sorrowful mask and says with a twinkle in his eyes, "Shadow in the shadows will be." Look at it. Brightly mottled hollow suit, mask hiding its owner's face, graceful subtle movements. Before you stands a harlequin, another representing the multifaceted Eldari race. The xenos catches your eye and nods. For a moment, the play of shadows in the mask appears to twist its expression in a mischievous grin. Recall what was known about the Vex. You don't remember anything. Hey Archon, or whatever your name is, I shall soon be adding your mask to my collection of xeno artifacts. Words don't fly from your lips when a sharp pain seizes your head in a vice-like grip. Blood and nausea roils inside your throat. The world starts swaying before your eyes. Looks like the creature Marasai shoved into your head is still suppressing your will with all its might. You can already feel its approaching demise. The Archon addresses the female Drakkari standing beside him. His eyes alight with mockery, not directed at her, however, for he is still looking at Marasai. Does the Archon intend to pay her Cabal's blatant disrespects? I'm waiting for your reply, Irmaris, and my patience is growing thinner with each breath you take. Marasai's eyes widen, filled with astonishment and disbelief, since they have been certain of the outcome and did not expect what he's hearing now. His lips twisted in enraged snarl, hatred directed at the xenos on the throne, and yet it finds no outlet under the gaze of the dozen Drakkari in the chamber. I humbly bow before the Council of Archons and apologize for this outburst on behalf of the Cabal. Allow me to prove my respects to you with a humble gift. Miss points at you with a clawed finger and flashes a satisfied grin. The Dracon of the Cabal and the Reaving Tempest himself and his musing Monkai, plaything with the entourage of hapless freaks, will enter your arenas and fight the best warriors the crowd amusements. A muffled chuckle can be heard from the Nasra's mask. Nasrake's mask. Kamara accepts your gifts, Humorous. What should I do for Marasai's first among your blades? Should I cast him out of the palace and condemn him to disgrace? Be merciful, allow him to leave the chamber on his own. Archon's chilling gaze falls upon you. I think I know who will make the difficult decision. creature who's muling the council of Archon was meant to heed. Is this not right, Marseille? You will receive what you have been longing for. It will be the Monkai who decides your fates. Marseille's face contorts in despair. His gaze shifts for the Archon to you and then Irmis and back. He does not dare to utter an objection. Beat him half to death and throw him out like rubbish. You have to do anything special here for to actually get him as a companion. You can just like it's just in the arena that you convince him, right? You have to do anything special. Does he have to go to the arena? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Marseille is worthy opponent. Let him go to the arena himself. Silence, Monkai can choke in your pity. I have no need for it. The Monkai has chosen your fate, Marseille. Let this be a lesson to you. Lay down your weapon, follow the guards, and may the pity of a lesser being serve as a mark of disgrace far worse than wrath of Archons. Go. Like a lobster would. Like a rabbit would. The Archon nods satisfaction and makes an unfamiliar gesture. The guards draw closer to you. Let us return to you, Irmis. Harlequin's laughter interrupts the Archon and echoes under the vaults of the chamber in the resounding baritone. All the mass upon their marks now stand. The slave of vanity aspires ascends. The thief, a traitor cast downwards by her hands. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen. Player green. Harlequin leans forward and eyes you with genuine interest. This is how you treat hospitality of Camera Arbinian. Archon angrily bolts his fist in shadows of his wrath hanging over the Eldar interloper like a thundercloud. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. The xenos sweeps into theatrical bow without taking his eyes off Nasraka's face. You Archon speak just a just rebuke, in truth. Fate's melodies and snarls, fantastic have entrapped me here. I don't really want to read his stuff. It's just like really hard to read most of the time.
Your efforts amuse me.
I think. No, these are Drukhari. They're all, in essence, I guess you could just call them horrible perverts or something. Basically, these dudes had so much debauchery that they created a chaos god. But now they have to hide from it, so they can't really use psykers. They can't really do anything with chaos adjacent either, because right now they're hiding in a separate dimension from them, and also they have to torture everything so that pain that emanates from it will distract that god of excess and pain and sex, drugs, and rock and roll, basically. So they can still do debauchery on the side still. So they just have like something to be louder for the god to go for, basically. So gods and these ones are attracted to emotions like bloodthirst or hedonism or stuff like that. So this is a separate dimension that they basically only they can travel to, basically. Stuck in the webway. So they have awesome technology and everything like that, because this race is ancient, very, 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 very old, and they live for thousands of years themselves as well. So they do, it's a lot of like torture porn when you read like Drukhari lore, a lot of it. So yeah, now they just, Earlist for happiness. Cringe space cells. Which is the good IAM? Oh, coffee. Oh no, not the coffee. Feels bad, man, Seth. That you really have my sympathies on that one. That's always like, oh, now I have to clean that up. The world is an impenetrable haze of warm pain. You lie motionless. No, you rest. The murky gloom, slowly dissolving into nothingness. Sometimes your repose is troubled by unpleasant and persistent tremors coming from the place where your legs used to be. You do your best to ignore them. They're big on watching. Yeah. So new lore actually says that this city of Camera is essentially as big as the entire universe. It's like super silly how big it is. Was it on the carpet? It's really bad if it went in the carpet. If you can slurp it off the floor. Away, you vulture. This is not praying. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you through the curtain of darkness. Disobedient thoughts refuse to reveal where and when you have heard it before. Was it just recently or 100 lifetimes ago? Trembling coming from the legs is replaced with a violent jerking motion when it finally stops. So there is different types of elves as well. Like before they, you know, hedonism, a god into being, they branched off. So there was also a couple of dudes who started living, who made like continent-sized ships, where they live and just try to like be good. But now they to protect themselves, use soul stones. They just keep their soul in a little stone with them, but the god can never have them. From this Phantasmagoria retreats and deftly sees my merchant vagabonds. Puppet master strings left dangling. Again, rise up and take your place and dance, sparking nice in darkness. Light ruthless, it cuts through the gloom that envelops you. Ugly image of reality around you assaults your retina. You can feel your body again and realize it is filled with pain. Your shoulders sore from an injection. Till I get a cup of recap, my vital status is yet to be determined. Alas, the blissful death will save you not. Whirling waltz of chance and gloom you will dance. Prickling sensation burns your shoulder and darkness at last withdraws from your mind. Whatever the injection was, it's making your heart beat a frenzied tattoo. Your pupils narrow so that you now register every detail of disgusting place which you have found yourself the merciful clarity. Sign the Harlequins. Yeah, the Harlequins are separate from both of those, aren't they? They live like in a completely different place, and they're basically just like a bunch of edgy jokers from Batman universe, basically. With knives. Like what this dude was. Clicking sensation returns to shoulder. Yeah. Girls, feel your body. Can't feel anything. All your equipment is gone, as are your shoes. Do not even have a knife at hand to fend off your enemies to open your veins. Yeah. Everything is the OP thing in melee combat, though, when you check lore-wise. Nomadic society. Don't really have a single homeworld. Yeah. They sometimes go to, yeah, and protect the Black Library, right? Which is like the Laughing Gods, Sheogroth. No, not Sheogroth. Something like that, though. Arounds. You're surrounded by the dead, numerous corpses, mutilated bodies, and pieces thereof. Humans, Drukari, and other seamless familiar. You lie motionless in the gruesome mortuary. You look at your rescuer. Hand in hand. Your eyes refuse to focus on the blurry figure in person who came to your aid. He appears to be tall in your mind and pathetically refuses to continue. For every moment of concentration causes you to suffer. Where am I? Among the shadows and the wings you lie, where the tout are pulled and puppets master strings. Sure, they're not just dark out on a different level. I don't think they are. My companions, where are they? Not here. The roles have been decided now. Play your part. Perhaps a plot will draw your back together. Or to doom. Gift from beyond the grave. The overture is verse. The final lines. The merchant's time to tread. The boards have come. Embark you now upon the pilgrimage and take my parting gifts. A humble prop. Stranger deposits something in your hand and disappears into the twilights. I get a gun from him. You may command multiple planets and millions of lives in former life. In this new reality, now even your own feet will... Not even your own feet will obey you, as if you punish you for your arrogance. Your disobedient limbs sense a sharp jolt of pain into your body. Pray to the warp gods for help. For a few moments your prayer goes unanswered, and yet somehow does reach your tortured conscience after a while. Inner feeling of an alien presence descends upon you. When he speaks, the voice is barely audible, and though you are separated by dozens of thick walls. Sheltered web of souls thirsting, you give them to me. Look for the signs, opportunities. Break down inhibitions, destroy barriers. Find the stifler and destroy. Let the truth permeate the dark city once more. Help you. A bear of peace. Feel like you are stuffed with rags and refuse to obey. You have to draw upon all your willpower to suppress the rebellion and stand upright. The pain that engulfs your whole body immediately makes you question the wisdom of this act of defiance. Pain extra. Any damage dealt by this character is increased by 10%. Noise. Good times.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Gun.
Failure stings.
I'm really bad at searching, apparently.
A bitter taste of defeat.
I guess I should come back here and search with another dude who can actually find anything. It's not impossible to identify this horrendous spawn dressed in rags as a human being, or rather genetic anathema descended from human beings. The mutant's hideous appearance is home by brutal scars and partially flayed face. Seems to have made an equally poor impression on the wretched beggar. It seizes you up and rasps. You look like a Grox pass. You're still breathing with wounds like this. As you take a better look at the beggar, you notice a certain detail is at odds with the rest of the appearance, namely his boots. It's not him wearing boots that catch your eyes. It's indisputable fact that they are your boots. On your weapon, this is a robbery. The mutant's hand dives on the rags, but fails to grab his weapon in time. He freezes and shrinks in the barrel of your gun. Don't, please. Whatever do to you. Kill him. Farewell. You bet. A neat hole for a squarely between the mutant's eyes. Where's my boots? It's a way better weapon than the one I had. I didn't get the boots.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
But I have to redo stupid stuff like that just to get the boots. Am I going crazy or what? Where's my boots?
True power.
Oh no. I'm just not gonna have any boots. Someone else has them? No, they literally said like he has my boots. But yeah, it was like literally before we even started this quest. Honestly, I'm just gonna toy box the boots back.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Cough and lie down, be easier to breathe, and your lungs will stop burning.
Intriguing.
You have a death wish? That's why they came here. Gus, people like me. I gotta take the chances. No, there's nothing here.
Xenos filth.
Don't dare to disappoint.
Right, well, we'll see how this one goes then.
Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
Not withstand my vengeance.
One step closer.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
My resolve is unshaken.
No, probably not. I just got caught by him though.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Well, I guess we do 10% then.
I shall not be deterred. The world will bow.
Come back here later. Render your cough lie down. It'll be easy to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. I think so. Surrender to the cough and lie down. It'll be easier to breathe. Very sick. About tortured and stuff. But then you have found yourself being filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is snake-like xenos. He's engaged in conversation with a pale, harried-looking Drakari and pays you no mind, much like everyone else in here. I don't know what kind of thing that is. Survey the room. Everyone gathered here is armed. They all bear scars, and some have fresh wounds. They clamor in the mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with the lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick with an all-pervading sense of doom. Trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or another. Powerful ones at that. It seems you have wound up in narcotics then. Serve the scale Xeno. Leader of the gang is powerfully built. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail coils around his snake-like head, sways gently from side to side. Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, gaunt Drakari, is looking at him obsequiously. Your entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. May we speak? Snake-like Xenos either fails to notice your Guys are simply ignoring you. Your iridescent eyelids membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shutting them. No doubt telling look among his kinds. Without deigning to look at you, the cadaverous Drukhari mutters, "Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp." You're at Drukhari's throat to start drinking her blood. Before anyone can react, you seize the scaled xenos companion, sink your teeth into the neck. A pop, a fountain of scarlet blood gushes over your face, while the Drukhari gurgles. In astonishment, you greedily gulp down the hot red liquid, staring into Malice's eyes. Sense warmth spreading euphorically through your body. Malice watches spellbound, frozen like a small animal that has sized a predator. Try as he may to hide it, you can sense the fear rolling off him in waves. When you have slaked your thirst, he slowly says, "You're one sick bastard, what do you want?" "I need a healer. And what will you give in return?" "I wish to return to my domain in Koronus Expanse." "Ha! Many dream of that. How do you imagine that would work?" "Think I'm going to take you there in my voidship? I don't have one." Discuss this later then. We shall discuss this later. Ooh. Little strength you had left in your body's run out. You collapse on the floor in the darkness that nearly extinguished your mind, permanently envelops your vision once more. With the drumbeat of your heart, you hear Malice's voice from somewhere far away. "Patch up the humanling. His character like those ones." Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain. You are no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is clogged with injector tracks, though you have been wearing a neck pillow and needles. The one who rendered first aid, he was certainly not a qualified chirurgeon. Someone would typically be permitted to minister person of the illustrious rogue trader. Looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations. "Oh, what's your price?" "Straight to business, I like it. Truly do owe me, but we will discuss when you're no longer lying on the floor like a scrap of dead meat. As soon as you stand, you're seized by a strange sense of unreality. It is as if you are still there in the wicked darkness and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison, sundering its contact with your body. You have to make deliberate efforts to hold on to the thought that you are you. What is your mind's maggot giving you trouble? What? Is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw a latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was. With lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan. It means it's poison, especially toxic. Lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all. And then your heart will just stop beating. I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course. But I thought, should I? Consider it a guarantee of your gratitude towards me. You earned your healing, I'll release it from you. You can reject my generous offer and look for help elsewhere. Have you heard of the humanling that's always hanging around the gates of the anatomical opera? Gasping for breath and begging the homunculus to save her. She can't breathe normally. Even the way she says her name is funny, J Hidari, as if she's about to suffocate. Why did you decide to help me? Cocky, well, feeble like all members of your race. Cognus has not gotten you killed yet, which means you must be someone important. It might be useful. What do you want from me then? Kill for me, go into the Mangle sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind. Spill his guts for me. Do that and you will earn my favor. And in the chasm, that counts for a loss. Don't need a more serious weapon. Prove that you're useful. Do this and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with. Not before. In the meantime, you can pick something out of the pile of junk. Who is the Commissar? Prisoner of the Drukhari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he's hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, making pathetic plans to get his revenge. Many of your kind are listening to him. See how few humanlings, shriekers there are? They used to all come to me, and now they listen to Commissar, no longer come What do you want me to do then? Well, why do you want me to do it? I don't want to drag my whole gang into the Mangled sector. The place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew will. That means I need to send an assassin. The Commissar's fighters know my Shriekers. Nobody knows you, and besides, you don't have a choice, which means you'll see it through to the end. Good hugs. The best, probably, yeah. Like Motaro. And Goro. Wait, Motaro. Did he have 4 arms? No, he was just a centaur. Like Goro. And Shiva. That's also her name, right? Yeah. A lot of Mortal Kombat characters have plenty of arms. Off-putting name, the Mangled sector. It's an off-putting place. Someone hint Humanling went there recently. Did they call him? Verser. He was old but strong and too loud. His visits probably stirred up all the freaks. He had to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane or an outcast like the Commissar, hiding from the hunt. Or you. Nice. I'll do that then. Bring me his head, and in exchange, I'll share my toys with you. Wait, where was cargo? Where did the knife go? I had a knife. Used to have a goddamn knife. For now, yes. I guess it went into cargo and now it's like... Treat the augment here. Veterans electrographs. Cranial shunt mark the property of the Astra Militarum is used to directly connect to armored vehicles. Silvered rim is an indication of owner's veteran status. Let's go grab what we can.
Seize the opportunity.
There we go. We have been listening.
Embrace true power.
Well, you know what they say. Better 10 warlocks in the woods than 1 in your walls. Pressure and pain caused the contents of her skull to burst into flames. Minutes. Slippery slope, rogue trading. I don't know what to tell you.
Intriguing.
Stupid earless. Eldaria runs a hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer and her neck is stooped on the unseen burden. Yet you still recognize her. Urlet Lana Bis. Is that her last name? Huh. Former companion reason your imprisonment within these dark walls. Urlet glanced at you, her eyes widened slightly. That is not the only change to take during tense expression. Whatever emotion she may be feeling, she is suppressing them all. Well, let him talk. What are you doing? learning, mastering which will bring me closer to my roots. The voice vibrates with tension, her blade in her hand is shaking, and her knuckles are turning bone-wise. The Monkey comes to taste pain. He must have patience, although the guest still has so much suffering to extract from his first victim. Prey is far from empty, Irla. Do not hold back. Suffering overwhelms me no more. I cannot bear it any longer. Kill the Drakari. Hands off. She's mine. Drakari is doing thrall while the victim's torture reacts in time. The blade goes through his throat. Victims collapse in visceral wheeze. His kin moves to draw their weapon, but Priest is transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing agony. Lilith takes a ragged breath. From the Dark One's toy to a Monkey's property, Path shows me no mercy on attack. Tell me, will your heart find the strength and resolve to forgive me? We will have words about your deeds. Now, however, is the time to leave. You are right. Explanation and understanding are now ours to pursue. And yet, your willingness to take me back astounds me on attack, and it finds me in equal parts. So you're gonna heed my word. Will not fail your faith again. I will definitely kill her. And now, let us walk away from the nightmares that sink their stings in the darkest recesses in the ravaged soul.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh, the searching goes away. It's pretty shitty.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
No, I'm just not stupid. I'll kill her once we used her. It's like people say they're evil, but none of them want to lie to anyone. Like, it's like that rebel that we said it wouldn't be harmed and we would protect them, and then we flayed him and his family to put outside of the city walls. Like, Pascal, yeah. Isn't Pascal in
the opportunity?
Stupid mangled sector or some shits? Lonely heretic pet. I want Night Waifu will never be betrayed.
Embrace true power.
Say Jay Hidari was outside here. Hey, Rack.
I tread a path unexplored.
I think I missed something around here.
Intriguing.
Know where it's going around, but why did this lose the map? I also remember Pascal was on one of those streets, but apparently not.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
A bit searing pain. Stupid bastard, man.
Ah, a bitter taste of defeat.
We recognize the glorious Seneschal Albar Viserion in his pitiful hunchbacked figure. His orbs is bearing his broad shoulders, his direct and piercing gaze, all gone without a trace. I just started thinking about the CK3 picture again. The hunchback is. I don't know why. So goddamn funny. I can't even explain why. Those who don't know, like, last night woke up my family because I was laughing too much. Like quietly, I was just shaking the bed because I saw this one. I don't know why. I laughed so much. Like, why is my son so wide? It's like this dude is standing there like he's has a corset on him or something, and this dude just like that, like yes, like medieval spelling, almost like a snake or something. Yes, like god and worm tongue maxing or something. It's just so good. Why is my son so wide? So good. Just, I don't know why. It just cracks me up so much. Why is my son so wide? It was like half of the threads were just like laughing at it, like half the responses. And then half of them were just like trying to like figure out why he's so wide. Maybe it's a lot of martial prowess. Like, no. Anyway, broad shoulders and his direct and piercing gaze, all gone without trace. You see before he's a decrepit, quivering old man, rummaging through malodorous refuse and mumbling under his breath. Takes you a second to make sense of the hoarse lisps. Quatharina, love, white amasac and fruits? Of course, love. The children are making mischief again. Quatharina, where are you? Oman's frail voice is laden with tenderness and longing. Seneschal, this is your Lord Captain speaking. Oh, Quatharina, Abelard laughs faintly. And immediately launches into a bout of coughing. Deep lines run across his face, and blurry film of cataracts clouds his eyes. The drive stem strategy again, another council session. Make appeal for the Logitums. They will never be satisfied, love, until they make us and our children disappear. Perhaps we just give in. They always say the Dragon is not your home, love. Abelard is looking past you at something only he can see. Timid smile on his trembling lips. Would you like that, love? Would you rather leave it all behind? Go somewhere far away, away from the toils? Inject him with the stimulants. I can do a little bit dogmatic. It's always good to... a heretic should be able to look dogmatic. The Addendum Perfectorum Militarum and Tactica Imperium states that they're an army of officers in the Imperium who submits to third degree xeno influence or higher is to be considered a traitor and a heretic. I will have no heretics under my command, and shall order you to conquer the solution at once. No, get it, officer! Abelard flinches. His brows furrows and a glow lights up in his warding eyes. Heretic, I recommend that you brush up on the regulations for accusing the officer. The Addendum Memorandum abolishing xeno influence categorization. Therefore, his vision somewhat cleared. Abelard looks at you and takes a shuddering breath. Saints, Bloodlord Captain, you're alive. Thank the God Emperor. Death has not found you yet. Then again, given the circumstances, may be the worst. Is this damn thing still with us then? Abelard, with a finger, points at Earless. There'll be no rest for these weary bones. Find no rest in this place with me or without me, grey-haired Monkai. I, for one, have had enough. No, who's Quatharina? My late wife, Lord Captain. I think in the time I won around here, my sanity may have suffered a temporary lapse, I hope. Bolter and gun. It appears my mind no longer stomach the kind of horrors this place has to offer. Sora at my side, I saw a different time, a different place. I, for one, have had enough of this heap of filth. It's time to move, Abelard. Could not agree more, Lord Captain. For Houseful Valencius. Wait, now all of his stuff disappeared. Aww. Stupid buggy mess.
The world will bow.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Examine the corpse.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
God damn it. How is she so bad? That was like an Eldari one, wasn't this? Where's the Cabal Ranger or something?
I have failed my kin. My success was inevitable.
In the corpse. Nice. Chameleon skin. The carnivore skin was stitched with flexible crystal threads. Color shifts match the strand and conceal the wearer. Alright, neat.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Chapter 4. Understandable. It is a very long game. Honestly, I can kind of see that if you get good, like 30, 40 hours out of game, that's still like pretty good, isn't it? What is this? I've never seen that you can just test this. This is a lot of really cool stuff. As long as there are no xenos in the party, we're against +10 for all characteristics. Oh well. That feels like a bug. Best power. Yeah. Why could I just grab this? Everyone else is just like standing there like their shitty tier 1, like act 1 weapons. And Abelard is just like firing shield, power armor, golden trimmings.
Embrace.
It's like, I don't know, Captain, you don't have the proficiency for it. I don't know what to tell you. You never grabbed that skill when we leveled up. I don't know, is that my fault? I don't feel it is. The wearer blocks, dodge, repairs, and attack momentum is increased by 10. Or as opposed, if the wearer is an assassin and successfully dodge, repairs, an enemy attack, it automatically creates additional openings. Okay, well that's just for earlets. Fencing boots. When the wearer pairs with a sword, they immediately counter attack, causing. Oh, that's really goddamn cool though. That's for me. Why was that even open? Can we kill the commissar already? With just the 3 of us, I wonder.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Intriguing.
How about the outfit? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Triumphant as always.
A trivial task.
Habits of Sorrows. Weakness detector. If the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hits, you gain 5 lethality. Except for assassins again. Lore Xenos, Lore Warp. No, wait, she's an executioner, I think. She's not assassin, is she? We need to find Pascal and the rest.
Nothing's impossible for this
I
old
tread
officer.
a path unexplored.
I was bleeding on the street somewhere.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Let's seize the opportunity.
Well, I guess we're gonna go and fight him then. Two of them have really good weapons. They really good weapons. I mean, he has a really good shield and might just be able to handle it. Yeah, John, we're just... it's a special segment where the rest of them are killing him. I don't know where to find them. So right now we're... It's a little bit spoiler territory for you, unfortunately. But yeah, at a certain point, you're trapped in space hell. And everyone is gone. A stately man in commissar's coat and tall service cap greets you with a sign of acquittal and a solemn announcement. Another loyal servant of the throne has found his way to us through the confounded catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you will find only allies here. We may be in camera, but I'm still a rogue trader, and you will greet me as befitting my ranks on your knees. Man gets a better look at you than fervent commands. All of you kneel before the rogue trader, the god, emperor, steward beyond the borders in the blessed Imperium. Lordship, what an honor. Malice will help me survive if I bring you his head. Brother, sister in arms, destroy the traitor who killed the best xenos. How in the world am I?
One step closer. Laughable. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. One step closer. I will triumph.
Yeah, the swords aren't really that good. We had good swords, but now we have to rely on everything else. Unfortunately, it's bugs. Everything else is bugs, so we're not doing too much there.
If I must.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
My resolve is unshaken. The Blessed One won't fall.
Weather the storm.
My ears are ringing. My faith strengthens me.
That he found those things are insane.
Victory is imminent.
Actually hilarious.
At your beck and call. I will do my grey hair, sure hair. At your beck and call. I can't stand it! Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Emperor, protect me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
For now.
Well, it is kind of weird. Ham, I don't. Chapter 3 is really like throws everything at you and removes everything as well. So I guess that people, you know, feel uncomfortable in it, so to say, because you do spend, you know, 40 good hours building up something else just for it to be removed from your eyes.
Don't touch me. I can handle this.
Just a minor setback.
This is
It's
not
left it. Nice.
the end. I need death shall
Okay. Well, we still do a lot of damage though, so that's cool.
I will trust. I won't waste my time on that.
Lost. Some stuff gets really, really tough, yeah.
Purpose guide death shall reign.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your single pet monkey. If I must. I hear you moving. No more. This tedium is beneath me.
Brace yourself, Avalard. It will be done.
Irlit is so much better this patch, I feel like. Last time I played, she was not... Like, Sniper was not that good. First time I played, this one, Snipers were absolute dog shits. And then they, just when I was, like, done with that one, they fixed all the talents and Snipers became too good. So they, like, over-nerfed Snipers crazily enough. And now, apparently, they're, like, in a good spot again.
The Blessed One won't fall.
To be fair though, now you can just get like, also if you want to continue some of that perilous self-log, you can just get Toy Box and completely redo your character as well.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. The ruin beckons. I need no guidance. My purpose empowers me to prevail.
Commissar. And I do it again.
Destiny reshaped. Purpose gone. This is beneath me. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Ooh, Commissar cap. Heads, grenades, pistol, better map, power, paramule. Lead chain swords out of these swords, always cool. Trophy last gun, very nice. Arc right, Alpha's Alpha. It's pretty nice as well, yes.
The world will bow.
Answers. Yeah, Blade Dancer stuff is pretty not great.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Okay, well we'll get back here later on. We have to get back here for the Chrono monster anyway. We'll just try this until we manage. Or we just come back here later. Guess we'll come back here later. It's all cool and dandy.
Embrace true power.
You can always go into Revan's Discord and ask why the build is gone if that's the person you know who made the guide. Or kill Commissar first. I was like, that's probably what the heretic would do.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Barely a challenge, man. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Just later then. In what way are they broken? They just don't do anything or what? Years ago. Oh, right. Well, you probably have old bugs and stuff. Webway? Yes, Stefan. That's melee. Because now there's like builds for just using staffs to like lightning everyone. And it's super OP.
Peekaboo! Nicely played.
Intriguing.
Wolves, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome, everybody. Dang. How was your... Are you still doing Wrath of Righteous? Are you still doing this? We do this? Yes. Good. Everyone go follow Walls. Very cool, dude. I actually checked out one of your WODs. Woods. I just finished Blackwater location. Oh, nice, dude. Blackwater is such a... That's the place with the lightning stuff, right? Where you have to like finish them off with that. I usually do that in like as early as I can. It's absolute hell. It's like the worst place to be in. Good that you waited a bit for it. Good that you waited and none your business. Welcome. We're doing well. Hope everyone's doing very well today. Early I suffered. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
I have learned much in
Let's
my
kill a series of
exile.
precise cuts in one with spots, the throat, eyes, and tendons. The killer must have been aiming to swing the outcome of the fight with the first few blows. Yes.
Keep a
Powers
sharp eye.
unseen. Uncover my path.
How's everyone doing though? How's it progressing? Are you enjoying the very, very fancy stuff? Which is well, Lich. Are you like doing pure monk? Or are you doing some other build for it? And what difficulty were you doing for it as well? Just so happy. Nice. Do you know the price of becoming a Lich?
Let's seize the
Also, completely unrelated. Who are you romancing? And welcome everybody. If you guys haven't been before, by the way, I'm Nourish Fed. I play a lot of like Warhammer games mostly, and RPG, strategy, Fallen Sims, stuff like that. Still like really strong though. Normal if we enjoy the game. Yeah, it's better. Okay, let's live. Not romance anyone. They fool around both Keely and Wendell. Really? Because you're supposed to be like, oh, in the basement, she's like, take me now. And you're like, all right. And then as soon as you go up, it's like, yeah, she's crazy. Arrest and execute her. You're like, hey. But then again, I was like evil that playthrough, so.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Actually, she's a serial killer. No conclusion. Yeah, I guess her romance is kind of fun as well. Is it the first time you're playing through it? Yeah, she is. Humanling, relax with us. Take a stimulant, enjoy yourself. Here's the commissar's head. This is the one giving you trouble. That's the only commissar I could find. Man's mouth opens disturbingly wide, revealing long dagger-like teeth. Clears the head with its naked hunger inside. A fine offering. This mangy brain would make the perfect snack, but I have better ideas. Well done, humanling. Now is when I could hold up my end of the deal and remove the mind magnet from your body. And even if I tried to, I doubt you'd survive. I'm a fighter, not a hacker of flesh. I lied to get you to act fast. That's just life inspires to see. This hardly comes as a surprise, honestly. You are a xeno. You can see how fast you're getting the hang of things in camera. It's really a nice way to live. Conversation is rudely interrupted by a crash and thundering footsteps. First time completing it, stop the pass, never finish the pass, act 3. Oh, nice. Nice. There's a lot of like really, really cool stuff in game. I think I'm important. You know the rules for being important in this place. You have to fight first. Because if people don't know, in this channel, we do a fight a day. I take one challenger a day, and if you win, you get VIP for the rest of the month. And if you lose, you timed out. That's not full monk. Monk's level 11. Then went mutation fighter. Oh, cool. Are you doing like still like monk weapons, or like what are you doing with this? What kind of weapons do you use? Data set for voice the rest of the game. Oh, that's pretty cool. Unarmed. Oh, nice. Came for the meat, Alice. Meat for the arena. The rumbling voice of creatures stitched from flesh, pain, and fury echoes inside the black helmets. And it is time. It's waiting for you, Shriekers. The sand is once again thirsting for your blood. Those of you who will give their lives to maintain our masters know that I never cared. Those who will come back alive and in one piece will have as many stimulants as your pathetic bodies can handle. Malice shifts his gaze to you and grins wickedly. My best regard to Rena, fresh meats. Malice, what does it want and why is it calling the shots here? The servant of Lord Tervantes, a monkulous ally with the Reaving Tempest. This entire sector of the spire, the chasm, is the domain bestowed upon him by the Cabal. This is where the harvest material for his arts, screaming, pleading, panicked materials. And this is where he recruits gladiators for the arena. Don't irk the servant's esteemed homunculus humanling. Follow him, do as he says. And once you find yourself in the pits, try to survive and entertain the masters. Be a lich. Such a death. One in charge up the enemies laughing like Skeletor. Smell my finger before the croak. That's pretty good. I'm out of this. 7 seconds. Depends. Yesterday was 144 seconds. 144,000 seconds. Sam the monster. The Hulk's body is crisscrossed by thick, ugly scars. If someone stitched it together from different pieces, huge muscles are disproportionately swollen and riddled with peculiar wire-like organometrics running on the skin. Its backbone has been stripped of flesh and encased in steely grip of spinal transplants. Face is hidden by a black helmet. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably check it out for the next run, honestly. First, I should skedaddle so I don't get spoiled on some of the counters. Oh yeah, if you never played it before, definitely do. Voltray is a little bit of a different monster, but still very, very, very good. This is the best CRPG, space CRPG out there, I think. Plus, Water, like Wrath of Righteous, is the best CRPG. But I get you, Walt. Thanks for the raid once again. Appreciatus. Folks body is great. Oh yeah. Who are you then? Booming voice that erupts from under the helmet is full of scorn and barely contained fury. Bring your untransformed me to heal malice, or it will not even make it to the piss. What does this have to do with me? Gus looks visibly pleased when he says, now you're a shrieker, niece. Move it, the master wished to drink of your suffering. We didn't agree to this, malice. You don't say. Does that make me a scoundrel then? A liar? Standing in awe of your perceptiveness? I'm not going anywhere. The monster snarls in frustration and points the muscle-led device sticking straight out of the folds of great flesh for it. I don't have time, meats. Huh. This banality of violence is dull. I crave subtlety. Die gracefully, die passionately. Such tantalizing hints of despair. Orange that returns to you in a flash of light. This has happened to you too often lately. I love that, like, everyone's just standing in whatever we found in the streets, and he has, like, power armor with gold. If it's straight to you, so try to survive until the end of the fight meets. No one expects more from you. The hollow voice belongs to the giant that has guilefully neutralized you with gas. Should you kill something after all, do it painfully unless the master's craving for death's agony is sated. You will release me into the arena, and you will regret that, goddess. I'll be dogmatic for this as well. A good heretic knows when to be dogmatic. Fool everybody. This abomination says that our death is certain, but even in death, there is a choice to be butchered like cattle or to die for the Imperium. Do not let the xenos decide your fates. May you leave this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. With a roar, some of the fighters make the sign of Aquila and ready their grenades. The pale fingers clutch the pins as they steel themselves for a fight, inevitable death. Then taking as many enemies of humanity with them as they can. Pretty words. I hope your death will be pretty enough to match them. Off you, with you meats. Need more water.
Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering.
Yeah, true.
Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators. If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes! If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the mess. Some flesh gorger! Today, we will try to kill him
poison
again.
them. Look, I have a humongous mutant man that is clearly augmented.
Is that all? You just give me your pet jesters. Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
Look like him? Yeah. Bend on impressive.
I am prey for no creature.
Yes.
Let's get to it.
Scared yet?
I will triumph.
I'll set myself on fire.
Through chaos, I stride. One step closer.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give myself the power sword. Chain sword, I mean. Dang, you suck. Insurance of Abelard, of course. Doesn't need one.
I understand your intent. If it serves your no weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
I'm dodged anyway. God damn it, the dodging.
It will be done.
I have such a weird dog.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
World suddenly loses strength and certainty. Everything around you looks like a decoration, a sham. Horror constricts you. Everything that sound join a terrible loop of self-repetition, mixing with the grinding sound, becoming high and sharp like teeth of chainsaw and tearing at your eardrums. Dang, this thing is dodged everywhere.
Show me what you've got!
Watch this then. Wow, it did. 0-0-0. Well, 77 from the get-go though, that's cool.
I reject the very idea. Sow the seeds of discord.
Fortune favors the swift. This tedium is beneath. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent. If I must.
It will be done.
The dodge.
I will do my duty.
The dodge.
At your beck and call.
The dodge. Martial arts. Didn't dodge. That's right.
It will be done.
Get wrecked, stupid chimera.
Let's get to it.
Pathetic. Ruin beckons.
Okay, that was a lot of damage. 230, gotta say. Dad, we're the cold will protection, but us.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
None of them.
I will not.
Oh, it actually works.
If it serves your cause, this tedium is beneath me.
Roy Mustang, yeah.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, my allies. Yeah, kind of figured that's.
I will triumph. One step closer.
Yeah, next turn.
Do not disturb the great enemy.
I approach the designated position. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Understandable, though.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
No.
Brace yourself, Abelard. A tactically sound approach.
No.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Death shall reign.
Have you enjoyed it? Are you surprised? Fallen Dracon has defeated the best warriors in the arena. The cult prodigious Marasiah Shireen has been granted the right to join the bloodstained proselytes, or circle of champions. When do you expect to see a Monkite challenge survive the vicious hunt? Do you savor the sight of the flesh gorger, devouring his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched? Yes, it is quenched. Yes, yes. Yes, it is quenched.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Arena Beast Claw. Arena Beast Claw.
Embrace true power.
I can't grab the rest. Imagine if we could, though. That'd be nice. Oh, you actually do get us. We did really well, even though we had like garbage weapons. Because I can put things on fire with my mind. That works a lot. Strangers standing before you brings to mind a motley coloured, long-limbed doll abandoned amidst carnage and detritus. The bright colours of his sleek costume seems comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. Only a sorrowful horn mask that hides his face and dark hood. hooded cloak, he wears pay tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. On the side if this person is an accomplished dancer or master assassin. Already recognized this creature during the trial, but now with the Drukhari poisons purged from your body, your mind is clear. A shiver runs down your spine. There's a Harlequin. The list of all Eldari rulers. You have heard of small Harlequin tropes, taking out the entire armies of enemies, whirling in their mesmerizing, terrifying dance of death. The crib of putrid flesh. I don't really want to read stuff. You're among... Oh. Oblivion comes now. Here's Nocturne's place. I am the starlit strain that chills the soul, the peace that dooms throngs pitched into dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond. So tread the steps, I say, escapes fate's grasp. Irla takes an involuntary step back, her face filled with fear. Arbinian, doom incarnate in all the place in the galaxy, you show yourself here. Atticus at the merchants what appear. Bereft of blood and hope without a path. Parent cloaks, the cradle once again. And the baby's doused in darkness as before. But death is near, Surin's child, make haste. Get your riddles from one. I look for missing companions. Do you know about their whereabouts? Whose life is dearly, does the merchant price aboard this shop night's melody? Scout. Amidst shadows dancing around us here, a crimson streak is spied by flesh consumed, malevolent but not his own. A fair vagrant languishing alone and doomed. The generator. Sage who dared to conquer death and time, now stands before its threshold past his prime. In the horse of flesh, both crushed and spent, yet proud, as a feat he never shall consent. Let's see. Well, before beginning a conversation with the rogue trader Xenos, it is customary to bow. I'm waiting. Your wait will test your patience and my own. To pass the time, a sonnet I'll intone. Melody of ours. I shall endeavor to find whatever person you're trying to talk about. Then go and dance, don't forget the key. Indigo ripple passes over the Xenos body and he dissipates like a bad dream. I thought some illusion had clouded my gaze and I beheld our Arbinian Arcan's course. Here's an omen of monstrous things to come. Why does he call me merchant vagabond? I'm a rogue trader.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, silliness. With the searing pain. But it's like so funny seeing him with like the best stuff. Stupid stranger homunculus. Yeah, you fly away wonkily, you hollow bone bitch.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Empty vial is lying on the ground. It contains repotropine, a stimulant that heightens one's perception of moving objects or hinders their ability to see stationary obstacles.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Scout. Crooked figure wrapped in crimson looks nothing like Pascal Huneman, you know. Poor silhouette hunched though it may have been under the weight of the Potentia coil. Used to radiate authority and the power of strict knowledge. Now he simply looks broken. His raiment is soiled and with dark bloodstains and black blotches. Sacred unguents. Megadendrites wriggle sluggishly like dying snakes. Pascal does not look at you, for his gaze is focused inside his own body. There's a horrible gaping wound in his chest. You see a glinting, clanging mechanism squirming within. Gal has plunged his fingers into the wide, dripping maw of the wound, is in process of palpitating his metal innards with great care. Look closely. It's difficult to say if the procedure that Pascal has undergone was torture, sacred augmentation, vivisection. His flesh is covered in fresh sutures interspersed with wounds that no one has taken the trouble to stitch up. Ordinary human would have long since bled out. The Imperium Sanctum sustains the body of the Adept's machine god. His metallic insides exposed to the eye of all the vulgar and bloody nakedness. What happened to you? An act of defilement. This unit was subjugated to profane invasion. The dry words coming from the Vox speaker rustle like sand on the cold layer of formality. You sense panic. Xenos touched my Imperium Sanctum, removed parts of it and changed other parts, branded my true flesh with ulcer of forbidden metal. Come, we must look for a way out. Guy shakes his head in unsurprisingly animated a human gesture for a servant or messiah, first pure techna lingua to primitive body language. Request denied. This unit is identified as an anathema, and the situation requires resolution. Can I help you? Statement is false. The impure augmentations were inserted in the technical cycle of the operation of my true flesh. Their direct excision will, within an undetermined yet high degree of probability, cause the cessation of my vital functions. Gal's fingers widen the edges of the wounds. Blood mixed with sacred unguents trickled down his wax-like skin. His sunken chest contains more metal than you thought possible. See the grey tissue with his lungs pierced by dozens of thin tubes. Unfamiliar organ made of synthetic fiber, imprisoned in the cage of a protective ring. The wide cover of this respiratory system that disappears with his trembling larynx. All these augmetics are riddled with small grafts of xenotech clinging to them like rust. This does not pose immediate threat to your life. Leave the xenometal inside your body for now. We will deal with it later. Request denied due to violation of 9th universal law. Alien mechanism and perversion of true path. Would you reject knowledge simply because the thought of breaking one pathetic rule frightened you? Think of the possibilities. You could comprehend technology of the Xenos and use it against its creators. Statement is true. Pascal's voice grows firm. I am warrior comprehension. Comprehension is the key to all things. I will comprehend the anathema, and in doing so prevail. I will not yield. Gal forces himself upright and says in a faltering voice, "This unit is ready to serve. O Messiah, have mercy on me." Neural agony probe. I'll ask Pascal to use mechadendrites. No, is this the one? Let's look. I don't have my augments anymore. They removed them. Dang, I had them for like 5 seconds. Quite literally. Now we will guess weapon skill and blade of lights. Where the frick frack is blade of lights? Force weapons attack deal 4 more damage than 20% more armor penetration. That's really good. This dude will guess ballistic skill and lethal precision. Each turn, the first single attack the user makes scores a critical hit and deals 50% more critical damage if the user has an augment in their optical insertion. Oh, nice. That is insane, actually. Tactical knowledge. No, ballistic skill grenadier. I don't want to use grenades on her, though. Do I have to? I'll take this one instead. I don't use grenades that much, so it's wasted on me. Weapon scale. Lethal precision. Each turn, the first single attack the user makes scores critical hits and deals 50% more damage. Nice.
The world will bow.
Operation successful.
Ah, now she has everything. Leave or I will break your neck. It's saying spawn of a heck and build stress. Let me in. I'm also looking at Frenzy Jadar in cold silence. Hey, you pile of hot dung. Yeah, you dumb ashman. I'm talking to you, Jadar looks. Match your coarse speech, the shell ratty and bereft of all her jewelry and rakish armor. Glamour. Her eyes, locked on the gatekeeping monster, are brimming with fury and desperation. And her voice resembles a gruff bark. Here's the deal. I need to see your master. To take back what is mine. You hear me? He and I have unfinished business. It doesn't concern you. And besides, Jane notices you and breaks off. Shireen, you're alive, you. She grits her teeth. Oh, the space heretic fed 1 moment. Turns back to the monster. I'm with him. Only need 5 minutes and don't be a sekek. The monster leans forward and takes a closer look. The master said no. Only he is allowed to go away. Ooh, look like you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, you Pete. Jay breaks off, starts coughing and throws her head back, drawing a labored breath. You're surprised to see living flesh where her neck implants should be, punctured by narrow scar showing where the augment was once grafted into a woman's skin. Listen here, you ugly mug. I have an offer to make. You do well to take it. This woman is with me. Oath clumsily scratches at the fresh scar at the top of its head and concedes, fine, the master permitted companions. She's companion now. Or weave. 1 AP if she has less than 30 wounds. Exalted One shower you with blessing, Shireen. I always knew you were a decent sword, not rotten inside. A bit out there, but not rotten. Jay bends out over in yet another coughing fit and spits out crimson tinted cloth. Oh, actually take me. Could move my arse while I can still carry it around. Isn't this... Meet, the master ordered you to be let through. When you approach, a few augmetics spring to life inside the monster's bulk. An injector hisses, filling its blood with compounds and cause its veins to bulge and muscles to swell, twitch spasmodically. What kind of creature are you? I'm Akathist, servant of Master Tervantis, his meat driver. What is an Akathist? Augmented warrior called a Rack. Because the homunculus invades its nature like a conqueror, wrecks the mundanity and creates perfection from whatever is left. Akathist is superior among the Racks, while strong is the most frightening. What offenses earned you this hideous transformation? No offenses, Labor. I told we granted this honor. I begged for it and I received this. Yeah, pretty cool actually, Angel. Right. One must not turn down power, whatever the source. Yes, I am the strongest now. The monster pounds the enormous chest with a fist. No questions. I wish to pass. Master gave permission. Very cool. Anything else around here, though?
Trembles beneath my feet.
Pain. Bird! That's D right there.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Oh. I'm gonna see this stupid thing. In his body? Yeah. I don't know which one is the Xeno augment for him though. Feel like it's the neural agony mode. Really powerful. At the start of Pascal's turn, 3 cells within 8 cells radius around him. One of the cells must be within 3 cell radius are highlighted. While Pascal stands in one of these cells, he is by neural agony probe effects. First attack Pascal makes while standing on each of these cells does not count towards the attack limit per turn. Oh wow, so you can just like keep on firing from when he just moves a little bit. That's kind of crazy actually. Now he gets ballistic skill on her and residual charge. Residual power? Residual charge. There we go. Well, this character hits a target with an arc over the game +1 residual charge stack. Reaching 10 stacks, they immediately gain another attack. Alright, as long as they hit something. I'm sure they will later on.
True power.
Damage. That is pretty crazy good, yeah.
Kemorak.
I wish to see. Why do you refuse me so, game?
Did you hope to see an Azuriani
You have
fail?
60%. How can you fail this many times? We literally managed 10% chance on the first try the other day. No, 5%.
A trivial task.
Yes. Easy way with the flyer. It took all there. Suggest the body must have been extremely light. Even small projectiles must pose a grave danger to them midair. Phenotech, yes.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The machine god grants me insight.
Yes, you have something is good probably. Oh yeah, we have plasma gun as well. Got a really good plasma gun.
How about no?
Intriguing.
Key minus. Oh, right.
Operation successful.
Probably good to do. Where's melee attack damage increased by +9? That is really good. Or ranger side. Where's Deadeye shots for your exposed weakness? Okay, that's also really good. Incubus glaive. Yes, good.
I tread a path unexplored.
Pom, 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 pom. But I don't know where the heck Hugon is.
I sense something nearby.
The machine god grants me insight.
Predictable.
Beaver's tendons. Tendons enhance synthetic threads 10 times more resilient than regular tissue, capable of withstanding tremendous strain during flights.
The world will bow.
So we checked everything there. Anyone down in the mangled sector still? Still so funny that we just within a box was like one of the best armors we've ever seen.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The time when more than 2 targets are damaged by the wheeler's area attack, the wheeler gains +3 momentum. That's pretty cool. Depth Sororitas. Honor insignia. When one of the combat attacks is active in combat, the wheeler gains +10 intelligence and fellowship. Users' weapon damage is calculated using intelligence instead of strength, ballistic skill instead of weapon strength. That is pretty cool. Arms are flat, press place. Where users press advantage, they and their allies increase resolve by 2. Cool.
Embrace true
Gun, are you around here now? Oh yeah.
Operation successful.
Defensive boost. Whenever the wearer did not spend MP during their turn, they double their cover efficiency in the partial cover until the end of the next turn. That's nice. Well, defensive Cadia. Whenever the wearer of this badge gains a stack of versatility, they gain +3 momentum. Lawbringer, very nice. Oh no, no, I should not try to fight the Koronus straight away.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Pom 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 pom. Everyone's like lost their stuff. Abrar is sitting there like, oh, I don't know what the problem is. I found way better stuff down here. I don't know. Maybe skill issue.
I tread a path unexplored.
It was really cool what they did with the augment stuff like that for Act 3. Getting new stuff and things. Okay, so I'm gonna have to end here. We're gonna have to continue tomorrow, unfortunately, because my wife has brought home pizza. So what you gonna do, huh? Gonna have to eat the pizza. That's what's. So we will continue tomorrow. It will be cool, and we will manage Act 3, like the first couple of hours of tomorrow. It'll be good. We will be having extra stream tomorrow as well, because right now I know that drops are going away on the 2nd. So I'm just gonna like try to complete the game now before the 2nd. So thank you everybody humongously for hanging out. Really appreciate all of you. A loss. So enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see your cute face tomorrow. And appreciates all of your faces. A loss. It's always very, very fun to play this game, and I'm always very happy when you guys hang out with me for it as well. So, yeah, I'm always bad saying bye-bye as well. So, bye-bye. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There.